All I want, Hey guys, and welcome back to the channel. We have myself and also Sotak as well, who will be doing the stream and taking you through it today. Sotak, how you doing, mate?
Doing great. Thank you so much for having me, Faizan. Lovely to be on Quality Shot Tennis.
Yeah, thank you. Really appreciate it as well. And, I think it's going to be a fantastic match. So you've got, you definitely got a good one in store for you. I think for sure, guys. Yeah, please do make sure you get all your comments and questions in to Sotak as well. He's got a really good following on Twitter and has a lot of experience in not just tennis but multiple sports as well. So we're actually just going to start. So pretty good timing. Sinner's going to start it off. Sotak, I'll leave you to it. But yeah, good luck with the stream. Any issues, obviously, please let me know as well.
Thank you, Faizan. And Jannik Sinner commencing proceedings here, and he'll be happy to be starting with his own serve here, would want to capitalize on it. It's the battle between the Greek and the Italian. The 21-year-old Jannik Sinner up against the 24-year-old Tsitsipas and goes out wide. And this is the style of play you want to see from Sinner. He's approaching the net, but Tsitsipas sends him back, and that perfect forehand, that exquisite timing, that class that Sinner has, that the world particularly noticed, especially in 2022. I mean, how close was he to beating Carlos Alcaraz in that quarterfinal at the US Open? And look at that finish. That is precision timing from Jannik Sinner. Off to a decent start here, I would say. I mean, it's pretty early to say anything at this stage. Goes down the tee. Tsitsipas looking to attack here. Goes down the line. Tsitsipas coming into the net, and that perfect drop shot. I mean, look at that for a drop shot. We saw some phenomenal drop shots from Sepp Korda, and now Tsitsipas showing us his A game with the drop shots. Look at that. That is the perfect time to come in. Sinner felt that he's going to go deep into the court, but then Tsitsipas goes for that drop shot and an early opportunity, a mini opportunity. Jannik Sinner at 15:30. Can Tsitsipas jump in here? Will he look to attack that serve? That's going to be interesting. The first game, the first set, obviously a lot of momentum on the line here. Forehand to forehand, and now Sinner goes to Tsitsipas's backhand. Tsitsipas with the slice here. Tsitsipas and Sinner, some depth there, some serious depth. I mean, and here's that moment. Double break points right at the start for Stefanos Tsitsipas. And of course, Tsitsipas coming in with some great form into this match. Hasn't lost a set. In fact, hasn't even been broken. That's speaking volumes about the kind of form Stefanos Tsitsipas is in. Sinner being tested here. Can he get the first serve? Gets it in. Tsitsipas with a deep return. A little bit of a shank on that single-handed backhand from Tsitsipas. Sinner going only to the backhand. Now goes to the forehand. And has he hit it long? Yes, he has. Tsitsipas right away gets the break. And that's a great start for the Greek. I mean, he's always had the game. I mean, if you just look at the game, Stefanos Tsitsipas possesses the big serve, the fantastic forehand. It's just his backhand that concerns me. I mean, when you look at the number of shanks and the slice, I mean, not one of the best backhands, but the game, the net play. I mean, he's also playing doubles. Lost with his brother in the second round. I mean, he has the game, and it's just the mental test. It's the mental fortitude, mental resilience that Tsitsipas has to bring in, and clearly showing that in the first game here. And for all of you joining, send us your thoughts, send us your predictions. The chat box is open. As always, this is Quality Shot Tennis, and I'm Sarthak, bringing you the live and exclusive coverage here of the men's fourth round match from the Australian Open. It's Stefanos Tsitsipas with his serve. Goes towards that forehand of Sinner, and Sinner with that backhand down the line winner. That's the game you want to see from Jannik Sinner. His box is happy with that shot, and one of the finest backhands in the men's game. Take a look at that. I mean, just see the way he opens the footwork. Look at that. And he has this ability to slide on his backhand. That is rare. And he does it with such effortlessness. He didn't really slide there, but he's one of those few players who can do that even on a hard court. Of course, we know Novak Djokovic does that. And here, this point, crucial, especially for Jannik Sinner if he wants to come back. They're engaging in a great cross-court rally there, and that's the shank I was speaking about. This time, it's on the forehand from Stefanos Tsitsipas. He'll need to regroup here and not want to let that break opportunity go away. I mean, he wants to come back, charge hard, and like they say, it's not a break till you hold. And Tsitsipas with a little bit of trouble, love 30 here. He needs that first serve. Can he come back? Tsitsipas tries to go down the tee, misses it, going for that little bit extra. It's the battle between the 3rd seed and the 15th seed here, and that is what we were talking about. The mental test. It's between the ears for Stefanos Tsitsipas. He needs to get his head right if he wants to win a slam. If he wants to really be up there and fulfill his potential, it's the mind that has troubled him over the last few years. And you can see why. That double fault, early nerves, goes to the backhand of Jannik Sinner, and that perfect finish down the line, textbook forehand. If you wouldn't get to see a better forehand. And that's the game this man possesses. He needs more of those. He'll need to be aggressive if he wants to save. 1 breakpoint saved. He has 2 more to save here. And look at that weather. In Melbourne, the fans in huge numbers. These two men met in the quarterfinals last year. Of course, Tsitsipas winning that in straight sets. So this one is another moment, another opportunity. And Sinner will not be happy with those returns. I mean, Tsitsipas has saved 2 breakpoints. And that's the kind of play you want to see from the Greek. You want him to go to the net. You want him to attack. Look at that. Taking the ball early. So much awareness. Not letting it get a little late. Had he not taken it as early as he did, probably Sinner would have come back in that point. And now goes to the Sinner backhand, and look at the kick in that serve. That's the reason he forces the error out of Jannik Sinner. Brilliant this from Stefanos Tsitsipas. He saved 3 break points right at the start. We're live from Melbourne, and what a contest this promises to be. Stefanos Tsitsipas goes down the tee and cross court inside out forehand there, and a perfect volley. That's 4 points in a row for Stefanos Tsitsipas, and the Greek fans definitely happy. That's what we were talking about. Taking the ball early, coming into the net. And he is good with the net play, especially with the doubles experience he's got with his brother at Melbourne. He needs to come to the net more, and clearly showing signs of that, and an error that wouldn't make Tsitsipas too happy there. Again, it was a comfortable forehand, just mistimes it. And is this again an opportunity for Sinner to look for another breakpoint? We're at deuce here. Tsitsipas with the serve, leading 1-0 in the first set. And has that gone in? Oh my! What a shot from Jannik Sinner. That is what Jannik Sinner is all about. Look at that for an angle. How did he pull that? Oh my God. That is a beauty. Goes cross court, and look at the body. I mean, look at that for movement. That is just pure talent, pure skill. And he has his 4th break point here. Can he capitalize? Can he convert this one? Jannik Sinner with the chance, and Tsitsipas is back at it. 4 break points saved. What a contest. Right in the second game, we're having a dogfight here. definitely one of the matches that everyone is watching. Everyone knows this promises to be some battle. These two men have met in the past, have met 5 times. And of course, Tsitsipas leading 4-1 there, having won 4 matches. This is a big moment here, big moment. And Sinner hits that long. Can Tsitsipas finally close this game? For everyone joining us, send in your thoughts. Who do you see winning this first set? We've seen how momentum plays a crucial role in the context of a match and how important this first set is for both these men. Who do you think is winning this? Write to me and I'll be happy to take your thoughts, your questions on Quality Shot tennis. And at this point, it's Tsitsipas who's moved ahead with a 2-0 lead. Kedar Iyer sending us Tsitsipas winning in 4 or 5 sets. So a big bold prediction coming in from Kedar. Well, tough to say, but given the track record, given the history, of course, Tsitsipas has had the edge over Jannik Sinner, and it'll be interesting to see what Sinner can do here. And he's in a bit of trouble here. Definitely needs to hold this, and luck clearly with Tsitsipas. That is point he really didn't see winning that way, but fortune favors the brave. He's going for it here, and Tsitsipas is on a mini roll at this stage of the match. He'll be looking to continue this little winning streak of points that he has, break again, but Jannik Sinner with that big serve to the Tsitsipas backhand on the ad side, and he needs more of those. He needs that first serve. He really needs his quality serving in this match. Jannik Sinner, we saw what he's made of. I mean, he's had a brilliant 2022, and he's also on a streak of making it to multiple 4th round stages of Grand Slams. If I'm not wrong, I mean, he's made it to 6 4th round stages of the last 6 Grand Slams, which is phenomenal. Jannik Sinner, again in a 4th round here, can he make it to the quarterfinals? Interesting rally this, that extra topspin from Sinner as he approaches the net, and Tsitsipas sends him back right away. Tsitsipas hits it wide, and that was an opportunity. He looked to go down the line to the Sinner backhand, goes wide. And again, what was impressive from both these men is they're going for it. They're not sitting back. They're looking to be aggressive. And that's the kind of play you want to see from two men who have such phenomenal forehands, such brilliant ground strokes. I mean, Sinner's backhand is something too, and that's the advantage he has. What a serve down the tee. Perfect, clean ace. And now 2 game points for Jannik Sinner to come back right into this match. A 197 kilometers per hour serve there. One of the best we've seen in this match. Stefanos Tsitsipas, can he come back into this game? Sinner serving big and a bigger return. Look at the depth on that return. That's the kind of returns that Stefanos would want throughout this match. I mean, that was not a bad serve, but again, the return right on Sinner's feet, and that's what made it difficult. Still has a game point at 40-30. Jannik Sinner looking to open his account in the first set here. Can he come up with a big serve? Goes wide and goes clean. Good serving. Finally, Jannik Sinner gets his first game in this 4th round contest. What has impressed me particularly about Sinner in the last year has been his temperament. I mean, he's showing that big game mentality. And for everyone joining us, what in particular do you feel has led to Sinner's rise? I mean, of course, he's been talked about for a number of years, but that sudden rise in 2022, what would you guys attribute it to? I feel it's his temperament in particular. He had the game, but the big game mentality is what impressed me the most, and that's the reason he's playing as well as he's playing. And what do you guys think? Write to me in the comment section. And we have some contest here. You can see clearly both these men are not looking to sit back. They are in an aggressive state of mind here. Definitely want to get going right away. Nobody is looking to play on the counter. Both of them clearly with an offensive approach here. Of course, Tsitsipas, like I said, in his last 3 matches, hasn't lost a set, hasn't been broken. The third round against Grigspor, winning in straights, and it was against Hichikata. He didn't lose a set in the second round. Also in his first round, straight sets win. On the other hand, Sinner, he's had a bit of trouble, especially in his third round match. Futsowicz coming back from 2 sets down to beat him there, that was something. That again speaks volumes about the mental fortitude this 21-year-old has at such a young age, the kind of maturity he shows. Can he show the same today against a quality opponent in Stefanos Tsitsipas? Tsitsipas, 2-1, 15 love. Both these men have the serve. They have the ability to get free points. And that's going to play a crucial role. Yeah. Okay, going forehand to forehand here. Both these men testing each other with the forehands. Finally, Sinner going to the backhand side of Tsitsipas and now looking to capitalize. Tsitsipas doesn't want to hit those backhands, but Sinner trying to force those backhands from Tsitsipas. Finally, in that process, hits it wide. And it's a 30 love lead in this game for Stefanos Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas going for that slice serve, misses it by a whisker. Pretty close, that one. Could have just nicked that line there. And can he go for another big second serve? He goes to the Sinner backhand and slicing. Not really. I mean, this is good from Jannik Sinner. Look at that. Look how he steps in, taking the ball as early as possible. Here, you can see this. This is the shot. And look how he approaches the net there. He's already in. So even if this ball comes back, if Stefanos had managed to return this, Sinner would have comfortably volleyed that to the other side of the court. And that's the aggression we're talking about. That's the kind of play these two men are bringing. Tsitsipas charging in, had a look there, Jannik Sinner. How close was that? And you can see the disappointment. He almost got that pass. Tsitsipas will be happy to get to 40-15 here. Look to take it to 3-1 in this opening set. Stefanos Tsitsipas goes down the tee to the Sinner backhand, who hits it wide, forcing that error out of Jannik Sinner. A good contest, this quality contest. 3-1, Tsitsipas with the lead. Like we say, every point, at any point in tennis, you cannot let go. You just cannot. I mean, that's how quick matches can turn around. And that's what exactly we saw. I mean, at the start, that one break, is that going to be a deciding factor as we go deeper into this match? Because Tsitsipas, clearly, is not letting go, and he is pressing hard. He wants to get this first set. Jannik Sinner with his serve goes to the Tsitsipas backhand. In fact, it was a body serve. Good serve that from Sinner, forcing the error out of Tsitsipas, going straight to his body, cramping him there. Tsitsipas somehow managed to bring that return to the other side of the court. Will we see another body serve? Goes down the tee, and another error forced out of Tsitsipas from Jannik Sinner. Serving big, serving strong. The Italian sensation against the Greek sensation. 30 love. Again down the tee with the backhand to Tsitsipas' backhand, and that's the drop shot. Look at that. That is Jannik Sinner at his best. The ability to change the grip. Once we see the replay here, it's not as easy as he makes it look. Now this is the moment. This is where he changes his grip. It's so subtle. It's in a fraction of a second, and look at that. Look at that grip change. How effortless he makes it look. One of the toughest shots in the game of tennis. Jannik Sinner executing perfectly. 40 love here. Misses his first serve. Will be looking to go big on the second serve here. On the outside, Sinner goes to the Tsitsipas forehand. That goes really long on the return. And Sinner looking strong, looking to make a comeback in this first set. Trailing 2-3 here from Melbourne. This is the 4th round contest. Like I shared, these two men have met 5 times. The big one, of course, last year's Australian Open, where Tsitsipas dominated. And he'll be looking to do the same at this year's Australian Open. Last year, in the quarterfinals, Tsitsipas winning 6-3, 6-4, 6-2. They also met at the Italian Open last year in May. Again, Tsitsipas winning 7-6, 6-2. The only time Sinner has beaten Tsitsipas was at the Italian Open in 2020, September, 6-1, winning the first set. Then he lost the second 6-7 and came back to win the third 6-2. That's the only occasion when Sinner got the better of Tsitsipas. But again, the rise of Jannik Sinner has been very impressive in the last year, around last year's Grand Slams. I mean, we saw what he did even to the likes of a Novak Djokovic at Wimbledon. That was some performance, and he's got the ability. He's got that ability to soak in pressure. Again, 2 names that are on the rise majorly in the next gen, Jannik Sinner, and of course, the Grand Slam champion now, winning the US Open, Carlos Alcaraz. What a story. It was not long when everything revolved, all the next gen talk revolved around the likes of Tsitsipas, Zverev, Medvedev. But certainly, they haven't lived up to the potential until this point. Can they? Can someone like Tsitsipas fulfill his potential? Can he remind us why we were all speaking of him as the big threat in the next gen? Or is it Jannik Sinner's day? Tsitsipas going down the line. Jannik Sinner with the forehand that goes long. 15 love here. Tsitsipas 3-2 leading, looking to take it to 4-2 and continue with that momentum. Tsitsipas has been trying hard to go for those down the tee serves. If you just look at him, he doesn't take too much time between his first and second serve. Really quick, missed that, immediately comes up with his second serve, and Maybe that's the reason that forehand has gone into the net. He's a little too quick for my understanding, but that's his approach. Maybe take a moment, maybe take a deep breath. That's what I felt when I look at Stefanos Tsitsipas. He has the game, just goes about his business a little too fast. Has a little opportunity here. Jannik Sinner, can he break Tsitsipas here? Down the tee, what a shot that. Perfect inside out forehand. Clean finish as he approached the net from Tsitsipas there. Down the tee serve, that 1-2 that we talk of in tennis. The first perfect serve down the tee and then charging in. And like I said, he likes speed. He likes to do things fast. He likes getting done with the job quicker. Tsitsipas now charges in with that shot. Had a little chance to keep the rally going. Sinner there. Tried lobbing, but that lob goes long. And now Tsitsipas. 40-15. An opportunity to take it to 4-2. 26 minutes into this match. Again, down the tee, Tsitsipas relying heavily in this game on his down the tee serves. Has got them pretty clean in this match until this point. Look at that. Look at the spin. Look at the ability to bring that angle. Tsitsipas and Sinner have produced some phenomenal angles from the forehand side. Now look at this shot from Tsitsipas. That is some angle. That is some forehand winner to the forehand side of Jannik Sinner. Sinner absolutely helpless. Someone with the athleticism that Sinner possesses could not even think of returning that. That's how good that angle was from the Greek. Sinner looking to go wide with that serve. Misses it. A second serve here. Tsitsipas with the return. The single-handed backhand to Sinner's backhand. Again to Sinner's backhand. Going to Sinner's forehand now. Tsitsipas with the slice. Again. Sinner testing Tsitsipas's backhand. Has an opportunity to come into the net. Here comes in Sinner, and Tsitsipas looks to pass him. Again the error coming from that single-handed backhand side of Stefanos Tsitsipas. In the context of this match, how much of a role will this backhand play? He does end up shanking quite a few from time to time. We've seen that with Stefanos Tsitsipas. He'll need to get his backhand going if he wants to win this. Jannik Sinner goes wide again to the backhand and again forces the error out of the Stefanos Tsitsipas backhand. 30-love. Jannik Sinner with the lead in this game. Of course, Tsitsipas leading the set 4-2. It's a bright, sunny, brilliant weather, bright and sunny day in Melbourne. This is the night session, of course. Tsitsipas as the oh my goodness. How did Sinner bring that back? He's smiling. He's enjoying. That was something from Jannik Sinner. How did he pull that back into the court? Have a look at this. He comes into the net. Tsitsipas gets the first volley, and this one, oh, not the cleanest of volleys. I mean, look at that. I mean, he wouldn't be happy with the technique. But again, when you practice something as much as these professional players do, you just know it. You just get the feel of the ball so well, and that's what Sinner got there. Second serve from Jannik Sinner. And looking to... What a pass! What a shot! That's one of the shots of this matches. And gets the crowd going. What a running forehand winner from Stefanos Tsitsipas. Look at this. He's on the run and has to pass if he wants to win this. And look at that for a shot. Look at that for a forehand. That's one of the reasons why his forehand is considered to be one of the deadliest in the men's game. He'll need that. He'll need a lot more of that. And of course, he'll need his backhand too. 40-15. Jannik Sinner with the serve. Tsitsipas looking to go deep. Those deep forehands to the Sinner forehand side. Back-to-back forehands. Again going to the Sinner forehand. Tsitsipas now goes to the backhand. Can he come in? Tsitsipas needs to step in here. Why is he not coming in? What a rally this is turning out to be. Drops a drop shot from Tsitsipas. Does the job to the backhand side of Jannik Sinner. Sinner looking a little short of breath there. What a rally. Look at this. And that's the backhand. That's the stretch. That's the ability on the backhand side from Sinner. But really, this wasn't a difficult shot for Jannik Sinner. Will be very disappointed with the unforced error. But again, Tsitsipas kind of forced it out of Jannik Sinner. Wanted him to come to the net. Again, a 20-shot rally. Brilliant play from both these men. 40-30. Jannik Sinner with the lead in this game. Can he close it? A deep return from Tsitsipas. Again going to the backhand side of Sinner and has that. Oh, that was close. That was close. Sinner will be happy to survive there. I mean, it looked like a very close call. Sinner closes the game. Still, Tsitsipas with the lead. 4-3. Looking to close this set 2 games away from taking the first set against Jannik Sinner. And for everyone joining us, share your thoughts, share what do you feel, share who you see as the winner of this mouth-watering contest. It is some contest here. It's a 4th round match that promises to be a marathon in my understanding. I don't see this finishing anytime soon. Both these men will give everything they have. What do you think? Let me know. I'll be happy to share your thoughts and know your predictions. This is Sarthak on Quality Shot Tennis. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. If you're new to the channel, do hit that subscribe button. It'll help us immensely. And of course, like, comment, share. 4-3. Tsitsipas with the serve. The icon, the legend on your screen, the man himself, the great Rod Laver. Here we go. Stefanos Tsitsipas goes wide, goes clean, and Sinner misses that serve completely. What an ace. 15-love. Sinner looking to attack on the return. What a return. Look how early he takes that serve from Tsitsipas. And that's the reason it caught Tsitsipas by surprise. And it's 15 all here. Sinner knows how crucial this game is in the context of the match. He needs to break here. Oh boy, nerves, nerves. We saw a double fault at the start when I spoke of the mental side from Tsitsipas, and something on those lines with this double fault. A little opening for Jannik Sinner to come back. Can he capitalize? 3-4 is where Sinner is, and he now has 2 break points to make it 4-all. Oh my god, that's how quick things can change. And look at that for a return. Look at the returning ability of Jannik Sinner. Tsitsipas actually did not attempt that. I mean, he'll be disappointed. He thought that's going long and just let it go. And it turned out to be a clean winner from Jannik Sinner. Big serve out wide. Had the opportunity, Jannik Sinner there. You can see how disappointed he was. He could have passed Tsitsipas, but again, like the approach, like how Tsitsipas is coming into the net. A break point here. Can Sinner come back? Tsitsipas with the serve down the tee. Sinner returns. And forehand to forehand here. Oh, Tsitsipas almost had a fall there, and that's the reason Jannik Sinner has won this point and is back in the match. It's 4 games apiece, and the Italian fans have every reason to celebrate because their man is right in it. That's the moment where you saw Tsitsipas slipping on the court. Lucky to not be injured. I mean, his ankles clearly, that was, I mean, he'll call himself very fortunate that it didn't turn out to be anything very serious. And Sinner making the most of it. Oh boy. Tsitsipas looking to come back in it, looking to break again. The disappointment visible on Sinner's face. It's 4 apiece. Love 15 on the Sinner serve. Goes wide. Force. Oh, that was close. A first fault. Will Tsitsipas look at charging in on this second serve? A big forehand comes in from Tsitsipas. Hits it deep on the return. That slice that we talk of. Proving to be costly once again for Tsitsipas. How crucial is that error? A love 30 at 4-all could have added a lot of pressure onto Jannik Sinner's shoulders. It's 15-all now. The Greek flag, the Greek fans up against the Italian fans here. It's a contest. It's a mouth-watering contest. Jannik Sinner. Stefanos Tsitsipas, forehand to forehand, goes down the line. Stefanos Tsitsipas into the net with that volley, and Jannik Sinner doing things only Jannik Sinner can do. What a beautiful forehand winner down the line. Clean, crisp, fantastic. That's the moment. That's the forehand. How good is that? Textbook forehand for anyone looking at improving their forehand on a tennis court. Take a look. Looks easy, but it's taken many years to get to that level. Tsitsipas with the forehand inside out, not one to give up. Fighting hard, staying strong. 30-all, 4-all. What a match. this is the moment of truth. This point could pretty much decide the destiny of set number 1. 4 all, 30 all, Jannik Sinner serving. Goes to the forehand. Goes to the backhand now, Sinner. Goes again to the Tsitsipas backhand, who almost shanks it, and Sinner will be hitting himself after that. The net cord not favoring him there, and a costly unforced error and a breakpoint opportunity for Tsitsipas. Can Tsitsipas break once again? (30-40). The role the net cord played in that 30 all, how much is that going to affect the psyche of Jannik Sinner on this serve? Misses it. Second serve, another chance for Tsitsipas to come back into this. Goes to the backhand of Tsitsipas, again to the backhand, again to the backhand. Sinner only looking to attack the Tsitsipas backhand, again to the backhand. Tsitsipas staying strong, finally takes it on the forehand now. Sinner to the forehand of Tsitsipas, again to the backhand. The slice from Tsitsipas. What a rally. Sinner goes to the forehand, and has he hit it long? Yes, he has. And once again, Tsitsipas has broken Jannik Sinner and now will serve for the first set. 5-4. Tsitsipas with the lead. For everyone joining in, do like, do share this video, and of course, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. You're watching me, Sarthak, on Quality Shot Tennis, and what a contest we are witnessing. Such quality exchanges between both these men. Do let me know your thoughts on the set so far. What do you guys think? Who's had a better game plan? Who's come in with a better mindset? Tsitsipas clearly has impressed me. I mean, Sinner's been right there, but Tsitsipas has had the edge. Well, my prediction is Tsitsipas takes the first set, but I don't see Jannik Sinner going out of this. I don't see that man letting Tsitsipas take this comfortably. I see him coming back in the second set, but for the first set, I think Tsitsipas has this. I think Tsitsipas should close things right here and make it 6-4. Let's see what happens. Tsitsipas with the serve goes to the Sinner forehand. Again to the Sinner forehand, and Sinner had a look there, wanted to go down the line, hits the net, the part of the net which is higher. So that's how small the margins are. Had he got a little more on that forehand, it would have possibly put Tsitsipas in more trouble. Tsitsipas, quality serving, percentage serving here. I mean, keeping the ball in play now, going to the Sinner backhand consistently, being aggressive. Tsitsipas on fire, absolute fire. That is some play, and I don't see why he should not close the set from here. 30 love, 5-4. This is Tsitsipas is set to lose. 2 points away. Can he take the first set? Jannik Sinner, how close was he in the previous game to taking that lead? The net cord came into play. Net cord came into play, and here now, Tsitsipas missing his first serve. With the second serve, Sinner looking to take it early. The backhands from Jannik Sinner. The slice goes wide, and now, slowly but surely, Tsitsipas is at that point where he will take set number 1. Unless we see something Absolutely mind-boggling from Jannik Sinner here. 3 set points rather, for Stefanos Tsitsipas. Big first serve down the tee, and that backhand that troubles him time and again. He still has 2 set points. Stefanos Tsitsipas looking at closing set number 1. Can Sinner pull something out of his hat here? Can he produce a miracle? Can he come back into the first set? Jannik Sinner with the forehand, Tsitsipas with his forehand, and Sinner with the costly unforced error has given Stefanos Tsitsipas a much deserved first set win. He's taken the first set, but I don't see Sinner backing out. I see this one going long, going deep. What do you guys think? For everyone joining in, share your thoughts, share your predictions. For now, it looks like it's Tsitsipas who's ruling, who's in control, who's in cruise control here. Not been easy, got broken, but somehow managed to win the first set. I mean, if you see the first serve percentage, not much that divided these two men, 73 to 74. I mean, it was clearly not too much to differentiate. Each of them had 10 winners. Just shows the quality of tennis from both these men. Just those 2 extra unforced errors, 11 to 9 from Jannik Sinner. That's how close this first set was. Scoreline suggests 6-4, but in my view, it was even closer. What a match. What a start to the match. Tsitsipas, 6-4, 10 winners each. Brilliant serving from both these men. What do you guys think? Who's taking the second set? Is Sinner coming back? I'd say Sinner's coming back. I don't think he's one who's going to give up. He's one who's going to crumble under pressure. He soaks up pressure. He loves he's made for big games. He's made with that big match mentality. What do you guys think? Is Tsitsipas going to win this once again in straight sets? Beautiful weather in Melbourne. Perfect conditions at the Rod Laver Arena, Melbourne Park. What an iconic stadium. We've seen such historic matches, such legacy, such history. One man, Novak Djokovic, 9 Australian Open titles, marching forward towards his 10th. But what an Australian Open this has been. I mean, if you just think of it, 16 men, and one of them out of the 16 has won 21 Grand Slam titles. The remaining 15 have won 0. What a story. What a story. How open is the draw on the men's side? And of course, Iga Swiatek with the loss today. The women's side as unpredictable as ever. And here, Sinner will be happy that he has got the serve to start proceedings in the second set, and he's doing a decent job. 30 love up. Wouldn't want to be broken like he was in the previous set. Proved to be very costly, and he wouldn't want to repeat that mistake. Sinner goes down the tee long, going for that extra, going to the Tsitsipas backhand. Tsitsipas, Jannik Sinner, backhand to backhand, converted to a forehand there and forcing the error, but tried to force the error rather, Jannik Sinner. Then that extra effort resulted in that ball going long. (30-15). Big serves. That's how important big serves are. Free points, as much as he can get those free points from his serve, Jannik Sinner, he would benefit. And that's what he's doing, especially in this game. Can he get another free point? Goes down the tee, misses it. And a crucial point this, Jannik Sinner has the lead in the second set. And of course, my buddy Faizan asked me what my prediction is. Well, I see Jannik Sinner winning the second set. And as far as the match is concerned, I would like to make my prediction at the end of the second set. I'll wait it out. What a battle we have here. I think it'll be interesting to understand the flow of this match after the second set. But I think Sinner's making a comeback here. That's what I see. I don't think this 21-year-old is letting this second set go. And of course, Norman with a brilliant point here. Time for Stefanos to be a major champion. Certainly, Norman. Certainly. It's high time this 24-year-old shows us what he's made of. And this is his moment. This match could pretty much define the trajectory of Stefanos Tsitsipas, and he really would want to win this and win this early. He doesn't want to take this to 4 sets, 5 sets. He wants more of those winners. He wants to close things fast and definitely, like you said, become a major champion. But it doesn't look like it's going to be easy, because in the process, he will meet a certain Serbian who's won this just 9 times and might make his journey a lot tougher. But before that, there's an Italian. There's an Italian in front of him right here. Can Jannik Sinner, can he become a major champion? He's had his chances in 2022. Came close in that quarterfinals against Carlos Alcaraz. But then the winner of that quarterfinal, for me, that quarterfinal at the US Open was the final. I could just sense the winner going on to lift the US Open. Had it been Sinner, I think he would have lifted the US Open. And this match, in the context of the Australian Open, I think the winner of this one, I don't think the winner will win the Australian Open. My pick is still Novak Djokovic, but the winner certainly should, in my opinion, make it to the semi-finals or the final. That's how big this match is. That's how big this contest is, in my understanding. Another beautiful point, Nomad. I mean, absolutely. First time in the Open era history, top 2 seeds are out before the quarters. Both men and women. Major. Of course, we saw Rafael Nadal. I mean, that was some match against McDonald. And the pain, the injury, warrior mentality, but had to bow out. And Casper Ruud, the second seed too. And of course, on the women's side, the unpredictability. It's so difficult to predict a winner on the women's side. And here, Sinner looking to come back into this game. And he's trailing 30-40. Tsitsipas would want to close things here, make it 1 each in the second set. Let me know what you guys think. I've shared my prediction. I think this second set belongs to Jannik Sinner. What do you guys think? Who do you think is winning the second set? And of course, you can let me know who you think is winning this match. And how many sets do you think this match will go to? Some of the Tsitsipas fans don't see this going more than 3 sets. I think it's a minimum of 4 or 5. That's what I feel. I could be wrong. We'll know very soon. I mean, this is some contest. Of course, we had Kedar saying Tsitsipas in 4 or 5 sets. What do you guys think? What do you think, Norman? Norman Akhtar joining us. I can clearly see the support for Stefanos Tsitsipas visible in the comment section. What do you guys think? Are there some Sinner fans here? What a shot. What a shot. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Like I said, they make it look easy. They make it look very effortless, but it's the effort, the years of effort that makes it look so easy, that makes it look so effortless. The Greek looking very solid. He likes the Australian Open. He likes playing here. He's had a pretty decent track record. And the down the tee serve from Sinner, charging into the net, forcing the error. Has he got it? No, Sinner. Tsitsipas still looking solid. This is some play from Tsitsipas. The drop shot bringing Sinner back into the net. And now Sinner with the drop shot. Is that the shot of this match so far? Absolutely fantastic. Look at that. Those are the drop shots. Those are the touch, the magical touch that this man has. The hands from Jannik Sinner. Absolutely fantastic. Under pressure, he's been forced to come to the net. He's not there on his own will. Tsitsipas invites him to the net and making the most of it, Jannik Sinner. All right. One each. Sinner, Tsitsipas, second set. What do you guys think? Share your predictions, share your thoughts. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Quality Shot Tennis. Misses the first serve. Jannik Sinner. Ranked number 16 in the ATP rankings. And Tsitsipas, of course, ranked 4 on the ATP side. With the backhand down the line, Jannik Sinner goes to the forehand of Tsitsipas, tries to go to the backhand, hits it wide, and all of a sudden it's 30 all. Feeling the pressure, Jannik Sinner. Of course, a lot has been spoken about that big third round match by Jannik Sinner, the win against Fucsovics, Martin Fucsovics. He was down and out there, Jannik Sinner. That's the reason I believe in him. I believe in him coming back, rather. He lost the first 2 sets. 4-6, 4-6, came back to win the next 3. And at this point, he is in trouble. He's in trouble because this is a break point. Breakpoint reminds me of the Netflix series and the Netflix curse. Fortunately for these two men, they haven't been featured on the first part of that series. The Netflix curse proving very deadly on a major chunk of the players in this year's Australian Open. These two men will be happy. They aren't part of that curse. On a lighter note, and getting back to this game, Jannik Sinner has been broken. Oh my God. Is this a turning point? Because if Tsitsipas goes on to hold and take this second set eventually, Sinner will be expected to come back like he did in his previous round against Fucsovics, where he won the last 3 sets, 6-1, 6-2, and a bagel in the final set. Life looking a little difficult for the Italian here. Tsitsipas is on a mission. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe to Quality Shot Tennis. And if you are enjoying this video, feel free to share it with your friends, with your family, and let us know your thoughts in the comment section. Perfect day at Melbourne Park. This is the Australian Open. A Super Sunday, fourth round contest here between Stefanos Tsitsipas and Jannik Sinner. These two men met at the quarterfinals last year. Tsitsipas, of course, getting the better of Jannik Sinner in that quarterfinal, winning 6-3, 6-4, 6-2. Tsitsipas 2-1 goes down the tee. Sinner with the return. Tsitsipas charging into the net with that brilliant backhand volley. And I said earlier, the doubles play always benefits, always helps. He's been playing the double side with his brother at the Australian Open, although he lost in the second round there. But clearly, that volley shows us why he can be a phenomenal doubles player too. Brilliant exchange here. Sinner clearly going towards the backhand. Now goes to the forehand of Tsitsipas and forces the error out of Tsitsipas. Open the court there. And that's the reason Sinner has got that point. 15 all here. What a contest. What a match. Sinner definitely needs to bring out his A+ game. I mean, he cannot bring out anything less if he wants to come back. And like you said, Noman, not looking good for the Italian here. Definitely not looking good. He'll need to do something extraordinary here. And that's exactly what he's doing at this point. Comes into the net. And if we were just speaking of the walling ability of Tsitsipas, talk of that for a volley. Look at this from Jannik Sinner. Look at that backhand volley. Look at the angle. Impossible to return that one. Just not possible. And the intensity on Sinner's face, he knows how important it is to come back into this. Tsitsipas made to run. He had the whole court open there, Jannik Sinner. He didn't need to go for so much. There was absolutely no need to bring out so much. And he could have just played it anywhere onto the open court and still won that point, Jannik Sinner. But goes for way too much and hits it wide. Those are the errors. Those are the errors that have costed him so far. He can't afford those errors. Jannik Sinner, Stefanos Tsitsipas down the line. Now, once again, with the backhand down the line. Backhand cross-court from Tsitsipas. Backhand cross-court once again from Tsitsipas. Backhand down the line. Hits the net cord. The higher part of the net. Not able to cross it in that down the line attempt. And is this the moment? Is this the moment where Sinner again? The little opening, the tiny opportunity to come back into the second set. Can he convert and take the game? Sinner. Tsitsipas into the net. Tsitsipas with the volley. Sinner has the drive volley. Sinner with a fantastic drive volley. Tells the crowd, I'm here to win. Come on, back me. Back me, guys. Back me. That's the kind of positive body language you want to see from the Italian. That's the intensity. And look at that. This is the moment where that brilliant drive volley. That's one clean drive volley on the forehand side. And that is the moment where he tells everybody at the Rod Laver Arena, I'm here. I'm here to stay. Can he stay? Can he control the second set? What do you guys think? The backhand to the open side of the court after a brilliant first serve and a perfect, clean smash. The box is happy. Sinner is happy. The intensity looking good. The aggression looking good. Can Sinner keep the momentum going? 16 winners for the Italian. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Jannik Sinner. This is the kind of tennis you want to see from the Italian, from the 21-year-old. I've mentioned the ability to easily change his grip. Look at that grip change there. That is one of the toughest things to execute in a high pressure match, and he does it with such ease. Again, a deep return, forcing the air out of Sinner. What a shot from Tsitsipas. Right on the feet of Jannik Sinner. And that was the reason Sinner was sort of caught in a moment where he didn't have the time, because the ball came back at such high speed. 15-30 for Tsitsipas, 30-15 for Jannik Sinner here. Can he win this game? Can Jannik Sinner take the lead in this second set? What a point. What a match. What a rally. Oh my goodness gracious me. Is that the point of the match? Jannik Sinner. What a shot. What a shot. That is a forehand that could even be the highlight of this tournament. That could be the forehand of this tournament. How does he do that? The wrist work, the ability to produce the spin to make that forehand land inside the court is insane. This is the reason why I see Jannik Sinner not only being the present, but also the future. This guy is special. This guy is really special. Can he fulfill his potential, especially in this match? And Tsitsipas charges in, takes the point. Still a game point for Jannik Sinner. Noman, after Korda, Hurkacz, and Novak Dimitrov, this match looks like peach. Quality stuff, and Sinner gets breakback. Quality stuff, absolutely, Noman, absolutely. You wouldn't get anything better than this. I mean, just look at the shot making, look at the ability, and you want to see this match go deep. You want to see them fight it out. You don't want to see this match end early. You don't want this to be a straight sets, purely because of the quality shot making they're producing here. Sinner down the line, and now Sinner with that perfect drop shot. Signature game this. Possibly the game that could define the future, not only of this set, but of the match. The intensity from Jannik Sinner, very impressive. What a rally. Like you're saying here, Noman, what a rally. I mean, attack at its best, and the ability to slow down the game with that drop shot. Just when you think Sinner is going all guns blazing, he comes up with that touch of magic, with that absolute genius drop shot right there on your screen. Look at that. Reminds me of this man, of this maestro, of this genius called Roger Federer, who did this with the same level of effortlessness. That delicate touch, that elegance, that grace that the Swiss great had within himself. Glimpses, and a good number of glimpses of the same genius visible here in those drop shots from Jannik Sinner. Tsitsipas looking to make it 3 games apiece here. What a match. Norman, you are spot on. Absolutely phenomenal, those 2 drop shots. Can Tsitsipas make it 3-all? What is... Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, my goodness. For a moment, I mean, Jannik Sinner forced Tsitsipas in that point to hit 3 or 4 winners. He could have won that point maybe 2 or 3 points, 2 or 3 shots earlier, but that's the defense from Jannik Sinner. Tsitsipas had to actually keep going after those forehands and manages to win the first point of this game with some difficulty. And now the pressure forces Tsitsipas to hit that long 15-all. Wow. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely magical. Wow. What a contest. What a contest. 3-all, 15-all. I'm sorry, stand corrected. 3 games for Sinner, 2 games for Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas serving 2 games to 3, 15-all. From the deuce side, Tsitsipas with the second serve onto the body of Jannik Sinner. Forehand to forehand. Tsitsipas with the drop shot, invites Sinner to the net. Tsitsipas with the lob. Sinner gets lucky because that lob has gone long. And now Sinner with a look here. It's 15-30 on the Tsitsipas serve. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. How close was that? How lucky did Jannik Sinner get it? I'm sure he would have still managed to bring the ball back in play there because he was right there. I mean, with the angle with which we saw it initially looked really close to the line, not over there. It was decently long. Now, crucial point here. 15-30. Tsitsipas coming up with that big wide ace on the ad side. 3 points, shortening the points. How important was that serve? Tsitsipas is serving pretty well, like you said, Norman. Absolutely. And he needs more of those, especially now. 30-all. Goes down the tee, and Tsitsipas has just earned himself 2 very quick points purely because of some fantastic serving, some super serving. Now, Jannik Sinner will be disappointed. Had his look there at 15-30 and 2 points in succession for Stefanos. Tsitsipas has made it 40-30. Second serve here. On the backhand, Sinner will be hitting himself after that. Costly error into the net on the return. 3 here. Jannik is making the returns. He definitely was until the last one there. Costly miss from Jannik Sinner, Norman. And now, again, that all-important 7th game in the context of this match. The 7th game of the second set. Can Jannik Sinner win it? Is Tsitsipas going to keep that momentum he has created for himself going? Jannik Sinner seemed to have gathered steam in the previous game, the game before the Tsitsipas serve on his previous service game. But then again, Tsitsipas breaking that flow. And now, 3-all. Jannik Sinner onto the body, forcing the error. Tsitsipas hits the backhand long. 15 love. What a serve. Out wide, a much needed ace from Jannik Sinner. Crucial. The serves are absolutely crucial. Great and important hold. That miss on return was abysmal. Certainly was. And now 30 love. Jannik Sinner down the tee, misses it by a whisker. How close was that? Had the opportunity to serve out another ace. Now goes to the forehand side of Tsitsipas. A good rally developing here. The forehand from Tsitsipas inside out. Again on the backhand side of Sinner. Tsitsipas, but this time, oh my God. How does he do that? How does Jannik Sinner bring such beautiful winners onto a tennis court? I mean, look at this. Look how visually appealing that is to the eyes. If you love this sport, you got to love that backhand. You just got to love that backhand. And if you're enjoying this stream, please like, share, subscribe to Quality Shot Tennis. I'm Sarthak and I will be happy to take your questions on the stream. And Jannik Sinner has taken that all-important 7th game in the second set very comfortably, holding to love. 4-3 he leads in the second set. Time for Jannik to do some damage on the serve, and he certainly has, Norman. He certainly has. And that lead now, very important for Jannik Sinner. He needs to keep that lead going. Of course, he's not a break ahead. If he can get a break here, and then he just has to serve to win the second set. But Tsitsipas, with the level of play he's brought into this match, it's not going to be easy. Definitely not going to be easy. Looking at Sinner missing Carlos Alcaraz. Absolutely. Absolutely. How can you not think of him? I mean, these two young gen sensations, these two next generation heroes. I mean, Carlos Alcaraz, we did see him practicing on clay. He's gearing up, not one to sit down and relax. He's at it. He's at it. He's fighting hard on the clay courts. Would be back in action very soon, and definitely missed at this year's Australian Open. Two phenomenal talents, Jannik Sinner, Carlos Alcaraz. 3-4. Tsitsipas with the serve goes down the line. A clean forehand winner. That perfect 1-2. Tsitsipas. Look at that for a body serve. I mean, how did Sinner return that? That in itself is something. And I mean, that was a deadly body serve. And if you follow cricket, seemed like a bouncer straight onto the head of the batsman. That's how that serve was. That's how dangerous that serve was. Sinner somehow, without a helmet, manages to bring that back. But then, of course, Tsitsipas charged into the net, took the point. 30 love now. And slowly but surely, Tsitsipas looking very strong in this service game. How good Hachinov is in the US and now here in Melbourne. Absolutely. I mean, what a player. What a performer. And he's playing some excellent tennis. But at this point, it's excellent tennis from these two men. 40-15. Tsitsipas looking to make it 4 apiece in the second set. Down the tee. And he's got it. I mean, with the reaction from Tsitsipas, for a moment, I thought he's going back to get ready for his second serve. That ice cold reaction. And that just shows how focused he is. The laser mind, the intensity, the tunnel vision from Tsitsipas. He means business. And he wants to win this. He wants to win this fast. He doesn't want to go into a 4-set contest or a 5-set contest. He wants to win this as early as possible. Are we heading into a tiebreaker in the second set? Kedar Iyer with that question. Looks likely, Kedar. I mean, with the kind of serving these two men are bringing to the table, there are high chances of a tiebreak unless the nerves hit one of them. Both of them have been pretty solid with the serves in this set in particular. Will be interesting to see that who blinks first rather. Unlucky for Sinner. Tsitsipas serving first serves. Absolute fantastic first serves. And the big question, of course, are we heading into a tiebreak? Tsitsipas wouldn't want that. Neither would Sinner. I mean, both of them would want to win this with a break, not take it deep into a tiebreak. 15 for Sinner here, and a big rally here developing. Sinner down the line, goes to the forehand of Tsitsipas. Jannik Sinner again. Oh my God. Love 30 on the Jannik Sinner serve, and a 14-shot rally going Tsitsipas's way. And with the way things are looking, we might just have the same scoreline in the second set if Tsitsipas breaks Jannik Sinner here, goes up 5-4, and has his chances to make it 6-4 on his own serve. Sinner being tested. Major test of nerves for Jannik Sinner. Love 30. Big first serve. Tsitsipas charges into the net. Tsitsipas with the volley. Jannik Sinner has not managed to pass Tsitsipas, and it is now 3 big break points for the Greek. Is this what we saw in 2022 at the Australian Open quarterfinal? Are we in for another straight sets win? For Stefanos Tsitsipas, love 40. Big moment. Moment of truth here. I mean, love 40. Looking difficult for Sinner to come back. Can he come back? Can he make a comeback? First serve needed. I think it's hit the net cord there. He needs the first serve. He needs his serve. That's the only way he can save these break points. Big first serve to the outside. Big forehand. Tsitsipas with a thing of beauty. That is absolutely class. Class all the way from the Greek. He's playing such high quality tennis. What a pass. What a pass on the forehand side, and how much it meant to him. You could see him celebrating as soon as he won that. And it looks like it's going to be a repeat of the first set. Can Tsitsipas take it? This is that moment. Sinner goes deep into that forehand side on the run. A running forehand winner. How good was that? And we have Ajmal, artistry, and right up Sami. It's gonna be one epic match. I see it coming. I see it coming too, Ajmal. I mean, this is going to be one contest. And at this point, you got to feel for Jannik Sinner, Ajmal. I mean, he's doing everything he can, but Tsitsipas, he's just bringing his A plus 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 game. Tsitsipas is playing on a different level today. I mean, he's come out all guns blazing and he hasn't stopped. From the get-go, Tsitsipas is on a mission. It'll take something extra special out of Jannik Sinner to make it one epic match, to make it go the distance. Kedar here, tie-break, jinxed. Stefanos will now serve for a 2-set lead. Certainly jinxed. Doesn't look like this will go to a tie-break unless Jannik Sinner does something out of the box. And he has that big match mentality. And Ajmal, what do you think? How long do you think this match is going to go? Do you see it going 4 sets, 5 sets, Ajmal? What are your thoughts? Kedar, of course, made his predictions earlier. He said Stefanos Tsitsipas wins in 4 or 5 sets. What do you think? Norman, Jannik didn't do much wrong there. Still got broken at love. Shows you the quality of the week. Certainly. I mean, nothing more that Jannik could have done. I mean, he's doing everything there. But then again, the quality Tsitsipas has been producing. Again, a little opportunity here. Love 15 on the Tsitsipas serve. Jannik Sinner, can he make it 5-all? Can he come back? That's the big question. He doesn't want to see a repeat of the first set. He doesn't want to see Tsitsipas closing this at 6-4. The net cord. The net cord has not been supporting either of them. I mean, we've seen quite a few net cords forcing the errors from both these men. I feel Sinner will roar back in the third. And that's what I felt too, Ajmal. I felt he'll roar back in the second set. And I still feel there's an opportunity for Sinner to come back. But the kind of play Tsitsipas is bringing here, I mean, very impressive. Very, very impressive. 30-15, 5-4. Tsitsipas now has the opportunity to close the second set. 2 points away. Can Jannik Sinner come back? What a serve. Has he got the line there? Misses. How close was that? Just hitting the line on the ad side, on the wide side with the second serve. Sinner with the return. Sinner on the run. And Tsitsipas puts it into the net. That was close. That was so close. That's how small the margins are. If you remember last year Australian Open meeting between these two, Steph steamrolled Sinner. What a quarterfinal that was, Ajmal. What a quarterfinal. Steph definitely steamrolled. Straight sets win there. Winning 6-3, 6-4, 6-2. But can Sinner do something different this time around? Can Sinner show us why he is one of the most talked about next-gen superstars? Can Sinner produce some magic? 30-all. On the return, Jannik Sinner, Tsitsipas with those backhands. Jannik Sinner with the backhand. Again, Tsitsipas with the backhand. Backhand to backhand. Finally to the forehand of Tsitsipas. Again to the backhand of Tsitsipas. Sinner has hit a thing of beauty. An inside-out forehand and a breakpoint opportunity. I think the tie-break that we mentioned of, that Kedar here spoke of, is it coming? Is it coming? Is this the moment? What a forehand this is. An inside-out forehand that is absolutely marvelous. Look at the angle. Look at the reaction from the crowd. In awe, in respect, in admiration. What a shot. What a shot. Breakpoint now. Breakpoint. To make it 5-all. To change the contest, to turn the contest around, but Tsitsipas with that big serve to the rescue. This year, though, story is gonna be different, is what I feel. Maybe not in terms of results, in terms of quality. Definitely. With what we've already seen, Ajmal, the quality certainly superior, far superior than what we saw last time around. But you know, just it just feels like a moment ago we had a break point, and now we have a set point for the Greek. That's how quick this has turned. Can he convert and take a 2-sets-to-love lead? Misses the serve. An all-important second serve here. Jannik Sinner will be looking to pounce, will be looking to attack. Tsitsipas with a major second serve, but he's hit that serve out. Has he? Yes, I think that's a double fault from what I understand. And it's deuce. Gutsy of Tsitsipas to go for that extra bit on the second serve. Didn't really have to, but when you have a quality return in Jannik Sinner, someone who can return so well, you need to put that extra, even in your second serve. Deuce, first serve. Tsitsipas, Sinner battling it out. Oh my goodness. How did Sinner put that backhand into the net? He'll be dejected, disappointment on his face. He had the look there, and his backhand is absolute quality. You cannot afford that kind of an unforced error at this stage, at this crucial stage. Tsitsipas misses his first serve on the outside, has another set point. This is set point number 2. Jannik Sinner. Again, the backhand on to, hits the net cord, into the net. And all of a sudden, it's once again 6-4. The story repeats, the same scoreline at the end of both the sets. 6-4, 6-4. Stefanos Tsitsipas on a roll. What do you guys think? I mean, share your thoughts. Don't forget to like, comment, and of course subscribe to Quality Shot Tennis. Kedar Iyer, Sinner trying to be aggressive, but in turn making too many unforced errors, without a doubt. I mean, he's definitely shown that approach, that intent, that intensity, but those errors, especially the last two, those backhand errors, for someone who has such a good backhand, I mean, won't be really happy with himself. And if you see, I mean, the winners, interestingly, 13 winners to 9 winners from Tsitsipas. I mean, that just shows Sinner was going for it. But then when you go for it as much as you do, like you said, Kedar, you also somehow bring in those unforced errors. And that's what happened with Jannik Sinner. And definitely, Tsitsipas has to be given the credit. Tsitsipas needs to be appreciated for what he's doing here. He's keeping that intensity, he's keeping that momentum. But let me remind all of you who are joining us that Jannik Sinner has come back from 2 sets down in his previous round against Futsovic. He lost the first 2 sets, and what a comeback he made to beat Futsovic 6-1, 6-2, and a bagel in the 5th set. Can Jannik Sinner do that? Oh, lovely from Ajmal, one of my dear friends. He's traveling, received my message. He says, parked my vehicle and watching the match along with watching your live stream, both in phone. Thank you so much, Ajmal. Appreciate it. One of the finest tennis writers from India, Ajmal Sami. Brilliant mind, speaks his heart out, expresses himself fully when he writes about tennis on Twitter, through his articles, and really passionate and happy to see you here, Ajmal. Let's see where this contest goes. Let's see what's written in this story. Who's going to win this? Who's going to take this? At this point, Tsitsipas is on a roll. What do you guys think? For everyone joining us on the live stream, don't forget to like, comment, and of course, hit that subscribe button on Quality Shot Tennis. I'm Sarthak, and it's a pleasure covering this mouth-watering fourth round contest between Tsitsipas and Jannik Sinner. At this point, it's been absolutely fantastic from Stefanos Tsitsipas. Sinner's been at it. I mean, he's just giving it his all, but somehow the scoreline may not suggest that. 6-4, 6-4 makes it look slightly one-sided contest, but it's been absolutely neck and neck. Both these men have put everything on the line. Quality tennis all the way. Steph is a big title contender this time around. Absolutely. I mean, this is the Steph we want to see. This is the kind of game we want to see from the Greek. I mean, he's showing it today. The big question is, can he continue it? Can he keep bringing this level of play, especially the mental side? I mean, I'm liking his mind. I'm liking how he's brought a calmness to his approach. He's looking far better on the temperament. He's looking more stable out there, more composed out there, and that's what impresses me about Stefanos Tsitsipas the most today. Can he keep it going? Can he keep it going? Much appreciated, and thank you for everyone who's joining us on this chat. And it's absolutely fantastic to see your comments. Don't forget to like, share this video, and of course subscribe. And don't forget to send me your predictions. A lot of you did go after Tsitsipas, and at this point, that's how this match is looking. It's looking like Tsitsipas is going to take it. Like I said, you can never write off Jannik Sinner, especially with what we saw in the last round. I mean, Futsovic, what a competitor, what a fighter. To beat someone like him, being 2 sets down, that shows that Jannik has that ability. And of course, we've seen what he's done. You saw him in that quarterfinal at the US Open. You've seen him time and again. I mean, he's a fighter. He's just 21. The maturity he shows at this age, the temperament. I mean, he's one for the future. He's one for the present as well as the future. Tsitsipas at this moment looking very, very solid. The 24-year-old is reminding us all why we spoke about him as the next big thing in tennis. He has everything in him to go lift a major. Has his time come? Has his time finally come? Let me know what you guys think. Is this a major for Tsitsipas? Is he going to go maybe to the semis, to the final, trouble someone like a Djokovic, who I pick as the winner this time? What do you guys think? Is Stefanos Tsitsipas going to lift a major this year? Or more? Maybe 2 majors. What do you guys think? Is he ready? Has his time come? Or is it going to take longer? At this point, Jannik Sinner fighting, trying to claw his way back, scrapping, giving it his all. This beautiful night session from Melbourne Park. Jannik Sinner, Tsitsipas. That backhand from Tsitsipas concerns me, but there he's telling me why we cannot underestimate his backhand. Look at that down the line winner. What a shot. What a shot. Fantastic shot. Send us your predictions. I mean, do you guys think Jannik Sinner's coming back? Do you guys think this is going to 4? Do you guys think it's going to 5? Or is this Stefanos' match to win in straight sets? What's your prediction? Fighting hard. Look at those rallies. Look at the intensity in the shots. I mean, quality. The depth in the ground strokes from both these men, commendable. Sinner now has game point. Can he close it? Can he take the lead? The big advantage with Jannik Sinner has been that he's got the opportunity to start with his serve in the sets. And now he's not been able to keep that momentum going, but he gets that opportunity and he needs to capitalize, especially now because this is a do or die for him. He really needs to take that lead and keep the momentum going. Deuce. Once again, the third deuce here. Jannik Sinner's serve. He needs those first serves to help him out. 6-4, 6-4. Tsitsipas taking the first two sets. Last year, the story was very similar. Tsitsipas won it in straight sets. What's the story going to be like this time around? Is it going to go to a 4 or a 5-set contest? Jannik Sinner with that drop shot that we've seen throughout this match being lobbed by Tsitsipas, but Tsitsipas has hit it wide as well as long. And Sinner now, another game point. Look at the duration of this match, close to 7 minutes. Big game, big opportunity for Tsitsipas. I mean, if Tsitsipas gets that break here, I think it's pretty much a final nail in the coffin in the context of the match. I mean, Tsitsipas with the kind of serving he's doing, but Sinner has other plans. He's not one to give up. He's not one to give in. Takes the first game in the third set. Sinner, can he make a comeback? What do you guys think? The best thing about Sinner, I find, is his versatile game to adapt to every surface, says Ajmal, artistry, and right up Sami. I cannot agree more with you, Ajmal. I mean, the ability to adapt on every surface just shows how technically sound his game is, how good his footwork is. I mean, he's an artist on the court when it comes to his running. I just love the athleticism Jannik Sinner brings. I mean, the lateral running, how good is he? The sliding backhand, I mean, Djokovic does it so well, and Jannik Sinner has to be up there. I mean, very few people are so confident on their backhand. A lot of the greats, the biggest names, want to convert everything on the backhand, largely everything on the backhand, to a forehand. But some of these men, like the Djokovic's and the Sinners, they have such a good backhand to back that forehand. That's very impressive. So a lot of support coming in for Stefanos Tsitsipas. I mean, a lot of you on the chat want Steph to win and believe he can take this in 4 sets. Might be soon, might even end in 3. But from what I know, Jannik Sinner is not one to give in. And I'm certain he's going to keep fighting. He's going to keep grinding. He's going to keep trying to claw his way back into this. But what has impressed me most about Tsitsipas is he's not letting the momentum slip away. He's not letting the intensity drop. You know, that's what's keeping Sinner thinking. Sinner's not been able to step in. The moment Sinner tries to get going, get into flow, Tsitsipas is back at it. And that's the intensity Tsitsipas has maintained throughout this match, which is why he's leading 2 sets to love. And I mean, the serving, both of them have been absolutely up there. Serving has been top class. At this stage of the tournament, you want to shorten the points. You want to get some free points. And look at that for a return. Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. What a return. Stefanos Tsitsipas couldn't move there. What a shot. What a shot. Hello, Mars. Good to see you. Let us know what you think, Mars. Who do you think is winning this one? Whose match is this? Whose set is this? What a serve that. I mean, misses. Wanted to go down the tee, get that free point. He's trailing 15-30 Tsitsipas here. the third seed at the Australian Open. Now, all of a sudden, it's 2 break points. Sinner has the opportunity, like we saw in the previous set, to make a comeback. Can he capitalize? Tsitsipas, the highest ranked seed remaining on the men's side in the Australian Open. Of course, I mean, it's surprising with Novak Djokovic in the draw. I have to say Tsitsipas is the highest ranked seed remaining, with all the controversy of last year. A 9-time champion, not ranked above Tsitsipas. Breakpoint number 2, 1 saved here. And Ajmal, thank you for joining in. Thank you for your best wishes. And we would love to have you sometime again on the live stream. Hope you enjoyed the live stream, and don't forget to like, share, subscribe here. What a rally, what a contest. Tsitsipas has managed to once again save 2 break points. This is why I was just mentioning, he's keeping that intensity up. Tsitsipas hasn't let the intensity drop at a single moment in the entire match. He's playing at an absolute top level. The moment you feel Sinner's coming back, Tsitsipas does what he's doing here. 3 straight points, 2 break points saved. At deuce, hits that big first serve down the tee, and now has game point. Absolutely phenomenal. That's the kind of tennis you want to see from the Greek. That's the kind of potential you know he has, and you want him to live up to that. Back to deuce. You've got this, Sitsi, say the Greek fans. A packed stadium, a packed Rod Laver Arena. Melbourne Park buzzing, electrifying atmosphere. What a fight. What a 4th round battle. What do you guys think? Is Sinner coming back? Down the tee, Tsitsipas with that backhand error, and now a look. Once again, an opportunity. 3rd breakpoint opportunity. Is this the moment? Is this the moment? What do you guys think? Is Sinner going to break here? Is Sinner coming back? Being too aggressive is what we realized, and the reason he's getting those unforced errors was his aggression. But he needs that. He needs that against this absolute attack from Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas with the backhand. Sinner with the backhand goes long. And a 3rd breakpoint saved here. Oh my, what a contest. What a fight. What a game. And Sinner receiving some support from the comment section here. Sinner receiving some support from the comment section. I've seen a lot of support from all of you for Tsitsipas. Finally, a thumbs up. 3 thumbs up rather for Sinner. What a return. What a return. Quality return, and one of the finest returners of the serve in men's tennis. I have to say that about Jannik Sinner. His ability to take the ball early, commendable. Novak Djokovic does that, and so does Jannik Sinner. A lot of Djokovic-esque-ness in Jannik Sinner. But Tsitsipas means business. He's not going to let this go away. When you just think of Jannik Sinner with those breakpoint opportunities coming his way, Tsitsipas brings in his A game. And I won't even say it's his A game. It's his A++ game that he's brought in. He's playing phenomenal tennis. today. I mean, this is just look at those serves. Look at those serves. 3 points. How easily is Tsitsipas saving those big break points, those pressure moments, soaking in all the pressure. Stefanos Tsitsipas and now has game point. Game point here. Misses the first serve on the ad side. Look to go wide. Mars, I'll be coming to your prediction shortly. Tsitsipas with the second serve has taken this game away, and Jannik Sinner will be mighty disappointed, will be terribly dejected. He had 3 or 4 break points and he's not converted. Look at that intensity. Look at the look from Tsitsipas. He wants this. He wants this bad. Mars feels Sinner's taking this and he's making a comeback like he did against Vucsovic. Came back from 2 sets down in the previous round. What do you guys think? I mean, Tsitsipas doesn't think there's a room for any comeback with the way he's playing. What do you all feel? Sinner, 1-all with his serve. Quality rally here, quality hitting here. Look at those ground strokes. Look at the spin on those shots, making life difficult. Both of them giving it everything, the depth and the angles. Finally, Sinner blinks. Sinner with the costly unforced error. 16-shot rally there. Tsitsipas looking to break. Has a tiny little opening here. Love 15 for Sinner. What a battle. What a mouth-watering contest. Quality tennis all the way. The scoreline looks one-sided, but hasn't really been the case. Backhand to backhand. Backhand to backhand. Finally, Sinner takes it on the forehand and forces the error out of Stefanos Tsitsipas. 15-all. Sinner needs to hold here. Cannot afford to be broken in the third set. It could really be the end for him if he's broken here. I mean, he's trailing 2 sets. He really needs to hold here. 15-all. Sinner goes to the body. Big serve. Tsitsipas hits it long. 40. Stand corrected. 30-15. The Italian is in action here against the Greek. He's trailing 2 sets. Can he come back? Can he show us once again why he is a big threat in the next gen? He's got that. 40-15. That was so close to the baseline. How close was that? Luck favoring Sinner. The shot from Tsitsipas goes long. 40-15 now. Looking to make it 2-1 here. If you're enjoying this live stream, please like, comment, and share this video. What a drop shot. What magic at the net. Absolute exquisite touch. Such finesse, such grace from Jannik Sinner. I mean, you really want to see him not go out in straight sets. That's not what he deserves for the kind of performance he's brought into this match. Absolutely fantastic. Both these men bringing out some high quality tennis. They've been here last year and it was the quarterfinal then. It's the 4th round now. What do you guys feel? Is it going to be what it was last time around? Tsitsipas won it in straight sets, or is it going to be a different story? Is Jannik Sinner going to script something else this time? Tsitsipas, he's in no mood to allow this to go any further than 3 sets. Charges onto the court. Tsitsipas is ready. Tsitsipas is pumped. Jannik Sinner makes his way onto the court. Rod Laver Arena. History written in the air. History written all around this wonderful court. Legends have walked on this court. Legends have produced iconic moments, legendary moments, time and again on this court. Tsitsipas with the serve forces the error out of Jannik Sinner. 1-2, 15 love in the third set. What a contest. Can Sinner come back? That's the big question. No mood to entertain. The comeback is what Tsitsipas says with that brilliant inside-out forehand. Looking at this, I am reminded of the great Roger Federer. That perfect finish, just like the Swiss maestro. Oh, wow. Almost had that volley back in play. A brilliant return from Sinner on the Tsitsipas serve. Tries to volley it there, Tsitsipas, into the open court. But then somehow it goes into the net. Had a chance, had a clear chance. What a match. Another brilliant inside out forehand, 40-15. Looking solid. Stefanos Tsitsipas has to be up there with one of his all-time best performances. This is looking so good here. (40-15), 1-2. Tsitsipas with the serve. Goes to the body, comes into the net. Volley straight into the net. Won't be happy with that backhand volley. Should have been an easy put away. And misses it. (40-30). Tsitsipas looking to make it 2 games apiece here. Can Sinner take this to deuce? Goes down the tee, Tsitsipas. Big forehand and he's hit it long. It's deuce. An opportunity. A mini opportunity, I must say. Can we see a comeback? Sinner is pumped. The body language looks good. Can he break here? 3-1 is what he would like. Jannik Sinner. Big return. Another big forehand. And he's got the opportunity to break. He has a break point now on the ad side. He's had a number of break points throughout this match. Can he keep that? Can he learn his lesson from the previous ones that he missed? Can he now finally break the Stefanos Tsitsipas serve on the ad side? Tsitsipas gearing up to serve to save break point. This is the moment. Can Jannik Sinner come back? Tsitsipas with a serve that I think has hit the net cord. It'll be a first serve once again. An opening. A tiny little opportunity for Jannik Sinner to come back into this one. He's got the ability to return well. Can Jannik Sinner step in? Big backhand return. I mean, not the biggest, but he's got his chance here. He's got his chance here. And Sinner has hit it straight into the hands of Tsitsipas, who volleys beautifully into the open court. He went straight after Tsitsipas. He had the look to go maybe down the line on that running forehand. This is that moment. This is the backhand that he somehow brings into play. And this is the running forehand. He goes straight at Tsitsipas. Maybe if he had gone down the line, that's what he might be thinking there. He would have had that break here. Now deuce down the tee serve. And again, it's wide from Tsitsipas on the forehand. What a contest. What a match. If you guys are enjoying this quality match and this live stream, just like this video, comment on it, share your thoughts with me, Sarthak. And I would be happy to take your predictions, share your comments on the live feed. Let me know what you are thinking, how you find this match, how you find this lovely fourth round contest at the Australian Open. Another break point. We've seen quite a few coming Sinner's way. Can he finally convert? That's the big question. Can he break the serve of Stefanos Tsitsipas? Backhand return. Again, sticking with Tsitsipas's backhand, Jannik Sinner. Tsitsipas going hard on the forehand and going hard on the backhand. And what a shot. Class. Backhand winner from Tsitsipas. Absolutely. That's the reaction that the crowd gave there. That gentleman from the crowd bowing down to Tsitsipas. I mean, that's the reaction it deserves. Absolutely must respect the kind of temperament, gameplay, execution that Tsitsipas is bringing time and again in this match. He's down and he rises. He's down and he's back at it. Drive volley from Tsitsipas, and now Jannik Sinner telling the Melbourne Park crowd, I am not done. I am here to stay. A 6-minute, 34-second game this. How important is this point, this moment right here? That drive volley and then this backhand. How can you pass? How does he manage this angle? Such a fantastic finish there. I am highly impressed with what Jannik Sinner is doing, but the big question is, can he do this on the ad side? That's where he will get the game. That's where he'll have the moment to break. Can he do that now? Jannik Sinner with the backhand. With the backhand from Tsitsipas. Again, a backhand rally here. And Tsitsipas has been broken. It's that moment that we have been speaking about. Finally. Jannik Sinner has opened the door. Rather, has broken the door. Has entered in. Now, the big question is, how does he take it from here? He's broken the serve. Can he keep this going? Keep that intensity going. We've been speaking about the intensity from Tsitsipas. Jannik Sinner has somehow managed to go a notch above Tsitsipas's intensity. Can he keep it going? Sinner with the serve. 3-1. Down the tee. Comes into the net. Tsitsipas passes him as beautifully as one can. That was some backhand crosscourt winner. What a shot. What a shot. Just beautiful. Look at this. Look how early he takes it. No chance. Even a dive from Sinner there would not have helped. That's how good that angle was. That's how good that finish was. And like I said, the intensity doesn't drop from Tsitsipas. Just doesn't drop. The moment you think Sinner's coming, Tsitsipas reminds us. why he wants this, why he's here to win. Look at this. Look at this rally. Cross-court rally. Backhand to backhand now. The forehand down the line from Sinner. Charges into the net. Looks to finish it. Has he hit that long? No, I thought that was going wide or long. In fact, it's a perfect volley. And he has finished that beautifully. 15 all. 3-1 now. Look at that. Looked a little risky to me. But then this man knew what he was doing. Sinner has to keep the momentum going if he wants to win this. Like Kedar mentions here, Sinner better consolidate this break. Absolutely better. Or else he's not going to get a better opportunity. I mean, this is his moment. This is the time for Sinner to consolidate. Can he? Can he? He's got the more opportunity, running back with that lob. Oh, what a point. What a point. The athleticism from both these men, phenomenal. Tsitsipas making Sinner work extremely hard to win this. Sinner runs into the net. Tsitsipas sends him right behind. Sinner runs back. Tsitsipas says bye-bye. What a rally. Like we've seen through this match, the approach that Tsitsipas has brought in, he's not willing. Interesting stat, the sprints from Sinner, 40 to 21. That just shows the kind of running Sinner has had to do because of Tsitsipas. 40 sprints already, 30 all now. 3-1. The big question is consolidating this break. Can Sinner do that? Can he do that? It's 30 all, 3-1. He won't get a bigger opportunity in the context of this match. How did he do that? How did Jannik Sinner do that? His reaction sums up what we all are feeling. How did he put that backhand into the net? It was his point to lose, and on any other day, this would have been child's play for Jannik Sinner. And the way the emotions clearly show why he's himself surprised. He's himself in shock. You cannot do that. And now, Tsitsipas can come right back into this. Break point. Once again, a drop shot attempted, and this time, Sinner shows us how a break point must be saved and a drop shot must be executed. Perfect finish. Marsfields 3-6 in the favor of Sinner is what I believe. Or are you going with Tsitsipas to win this 6-3? I don't think that's what you mean. Let me know. It's deuce here. Tsitsipas with that running forehand. Goes long. The crowd is pumped. The box, the Jannik Sinner coaching staff is pumped. Game point to make it 4-1. Sinner with that major break point saved. Now has game point. 3-1. Oh my gosh. Nerves. That's what nerves can do. I mean, that was an open court. Sinner didn't really have to do much there. But nerves getting the better of him, and it's that wide. Back to deuce. 3-1. Down the tee serve. Sinner coming in, and what a shot. What a forehand winner. Once again, look at the time in this game. 6 minutes, 10 seconds. That's how tough it has been to close out games. That's how much intensity they're both bringing to the table. Close to 9:30 p.m. in Melbourne. An electrifying night session here. Prime time contest in Melbourne. And Jannik Sinner is playing phenomenal tennis. 4-1. Back in it. What do you guys think? Is this going 4 sets? Is this going 5 sets? And of course, don't forget to like, comment, and share. And if you're enjoying this stream, do like the stream. You just need to go give it a thumbs up. And of course, I'm waiting to hear from all of you on what you feel. Who do you think is winning this one? Sinner certainly showing us that he wants to come back. He's up 4-1 in the third set. Getting in all the hydration, getting in all those fluids. If this is going 5 sets, if this is going 4 sets, every drop of liquids matters. Every thought, every point, every tiny detail, crucial in the context of who's going to win this match. I've been speaking of intensity, not dropping from Tsitsipas. Is this that moment? Is this that stage of the match where Tsitsipas maybe loses that flow that he was in through the first 2 sets? Is this that stage where Jannik Sinner makes a comeback? What do you guys think? This is Sarthak on Quality Shot Tennis. Happy to hear all of your predictions, thoughts, analysis. Where do you see this one going? Let me know in the comment section. Join me in the chat box. Tsitsipas 1-4 with the serve. 15 love. Goes for the big serve down the tee on the ad side, misses it. Tsitsipas needs to hold here, or the second set is pretty much done. I stand corrected. The third set is pretty much done for him. 30 love here. 1-4. Tsitsipas. The slice forces Sinner to come in, and Sinner replies with his fine drop shot. The drop shot with such finesse, such class, such grace. Makes it look easy. Tsitsipas. 15:30. Close to 2 hours, 15 minutes in this match. Tsitsipas attacking the forehand side of Jannik Sinner, who somehow brings the ball back in play and now attacks the backhand side. But this time, Sinner doesn't manage to bring that ball back onto Tsitsipas' side. 40-15, looking to make it 2-4. Stefanos Tsitsipas. What a serve. What a fantastic serve. Down the tee, 204 kilometers per hour. Fantastic. Closes that game. And now it's up to Sinner. It's up to Sinner to win this third set. If he keeps holding his serve, he should get this third set. He has to keep it simple. He has to keep it basic. Follow the fundamentals, and this third set should be with Jannik Sinner. But I'm sure Tsitsipas has other plans. Can he break back? The all-important seventh game once again. Jannik Sinner with the serve into the net. Second serve. Deep rally here. Deep ground strokes. That was so close. So close. Not called out. And the rally continues. A drop shot forces Tsitsipas in. And Sinner somehow takes that point. For a moment in that rally, it looked like he'd hit one shot wide. Maybe just caught the line there. Almost there, Tsitsipas. Almost there. 4-2. The 15th seed at the Australian Open, looking to take the third set. Big serve, big body serve. That's what you need. Quick points. 30 love from Jannik Sinner. 2 points away from making it 5-2. Imad joining in. Will Djokovic beat Demon? Could question this, Imad. Give me a moment. I'll be right at it. Tsitsipas with the backhand. Sinner with the backhand. Big rally. Big one. Big moment in the match. And it's gone Sinner's way. 40 love. 4-2 in the third set. I mean, to answer your question, Imad, I think with the hamstring concerns for Djokovic, it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. I mean, he did win against Dimitrov in straight sets. But I think Demon, with the Australian support, crowd support, it's not going to be easy for him. But I'll still pick Djokovic to win that. But expect it to be very difficult for him. 5-2 here. Jannik Sinner looking to win the third set. Alex de Minaur will be fighting it out against Djokovic soon. My pick, Djokovic in 4 or 5. What do you guys think? That match will be coming away tomorrow. Another mouth-watering fourth round contest. And like I said, 16 men, out of which 15 haven't won a single Grand Slam. And one of them, in Novak Djokovic, has won 21. What a story at this year's Australian Open. Tsitsipas, of course, coming in without dropping his serve, without dropping a set into this match. He's won against Griekspoor, Hijikata, Hallis. Sinner, on the other hand, he had some trouble in the last round. He lost the first 2 sets, came back against Futsovic, winning the last 3, 6-1, 6-2, 6-love. What do you think? You see something like that happening here? What do you guys think? And before I take Kedar's question, let me remind all of you to like the video. And if you are new to Quality Shot Tennis, do hit that subscribe button. It will help us. Don't forget to subscribe. Kedar says Jannik Sinner against top 5 players. 0.06 at Grand Slams, 115 at ATP Tour level. What does he need to do to start getting these big wins? Why are the tennis podcasts? Big question this from Kedar. What does he need to do to start getting these big wins? I think he just needs to get that one real big win at a Grand Slam, Kedar. Maybe it's today, maybe it's in the quarterfinals if he wins today, and I think that'll really get him going. Because he's there. He's just shown all of us in the tennis world in 2022 what he's capable of. So it's just that little more confidence that needs to come within him, and it needs to rise within him, and he'll be there. He's one to stay. He's one to make waves across the tennis universe. And don't forget to like the video and subscribe. And here we have a close call developing, and it's called out. Tsitsipas wanted to challenge that one. Jannik Sinner has the first point in this 8th game. Tsitsipas trailing 2-5. Sinner 3 points away from taking the 3rd set. Don't forget to share your thoughts in the comment section. The chat box is open. This is Sarthak on QualityShot Tennis. Jannik Sinner 3 points away. Can Tsitsipas do something here? Not at the moment. 2 points away. Jannik Sinner from taking the 3rd set. Again, the big question, the big wins for Jannik Sinner. Has his time come? Is he ready? Looking very solid in this 3rd set now. That intensity that I was mentioning has maybe dropped marginally from Tsitsipas. And Jannik Sinner making the most of it at this point. But like we know in tennis, a single point can turn things around in no time. Had a chance on that forehand pass. Missed it. Went for it. Goes long on the return. Tsitsipas, 15-30. Ready to serve on the outside. Tsitsipas into the net. Misses the first serve. Big second serve. Taken nice and early. Cuts out that kick. That massive topspin that Tsitsipas tries to generate on his kick serve there. Being cut out effortlessly. I mean, look how early Jannik Sinner took that second serve. That backhand winner reminds me of the great Andre Agassi. And of course, another brilliant service return genius in Novak Djokovic. Another backhand look. This time it goes wide. 1 set point saved. And all of a sudden, is this where Jannik Sinner comes back? Is this where he tells the world to once again make note of him? 1 set point saved, 1 remains. Can he make it 6-2 here, Jannik Sinner? Can he close the 3rd set? Tsitsipas with the serve. Onto the body. Big forehand from Tsitsipas. Saves it. Saves 2 set points. Back to deuce. Rather on to deuce for the first time. 2 points away from still taking this set. Jannik Sinner. Or is Tsitsipas coming back? Right back. Down the line, charges into the net. Tsitsipas. Sinner! Wow! Sensational Sinner. What a forehand winner. That perfect pass, just for a moment when you thought Tsitsipas will have the volley. Look at that from Sinner. Look at how quick he swings his racket. Look at the that movement, that topspin generation ability, the number of revolutions that he produces on that tennis ball is just simply outstanding. Back with the body serve, saves another set point. Nerves of steel from Tsitsipas. Big point, backhand to backhand, and a brilliant single-handed cross-court winner from Stefanos Tsitsipas to take him now to game point. Sinner looking to charge in, staying on the baseline. Staying back. Both these men don't want to come in at this point. Finally, Sinner tries something different and proves costly. Straight into the net. That backhand drop shot hasn't really worked. I mean, as well as he's done on the forehand side with the drop shot, somehow those backhand drop shots errors have come at crucial junctures of the match. And he won't be too happy with that. Tsitsipas, hungry to close this. Right in the third set. He's still trailing 3-5, but that intensity somehow still up there. What a stage. What a crucial stage of the match this is. 5-3. Sinner with the serve in the third set. Not the best of backhands from Tsitsipas. Looks at his box, keeping his composure, not reacting too much. He knows that's an easy backhand for him. Just couldn't put it away. Jannik Sinner, 15 love. 5-3. 3 points away from taking set number 3. Serves down the tee. What an ace. Clean, perfect first serve. 30 love. 2 points away from coming right back into this one. Back-to-back aces. One down the tee, one out wide. Sinner showing us his class with the serves. Big serves, big free points. 40 love, 3 set points. Does he finally take the set here? He does, and he does so in some style. Laser-like focus, pinpoint accuracy with those serves. Jannik Sinner is back. What a contest. If you're enjoying this live stream, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and don't forget to share your predictions. This one's going into a fourth. And wow, Tsitsipas versus Sinner. Everyone in the Rod Laver Arena is getting their money's worth. I'll be back in a moment. Set 3 summary. I mean, what do you say about the first serves? Both of them have kept the percentage of serves so high throughout the 3 sets. I mean, just those 4 aces to 3, that one extra ace, that's all that separated their serves. It was up there. But I think the big change was 15 winners and just 10 unforced errors to 15 unforced errors from Tsitsipas. I mean, when we saw the winners in the previous 2 sets, we also had the unforced errors from Sinner being up there. But he's dropped those unforced errors. that difference has led to him winning this 6-3. Can he keep it going? Can he keep the momentum going? That's the big question. What do you guys think? Jannik Sinner against top 5 players, like Kedar said. I mean, what does he need to do? He needs to do exactly what he did in the third set. That's the kind of level he needs to bring. Can he keep the momentum going? Jannik Sinner. He's come back against Futsovic in the previous round. He was 2 sets down there. Lost the first 2, 4-6, 4-6. The exact same scoreline like the one here against Tsitsipas. He's lost here 2, 4-6, 4-6. He won the third there 6-1. The fourth 6-2. The fifth 6-love. He's won the third here 6-3. Can he win the next 2? The man on your screen, the Italian, the 21-year-old, looking relaxed, keeping those muscles warm, nice and warm. He doesn't want to get a little too relaxed. Keeping that intensity going, keeping himself nice and warm. Wants to bring out the best possible version of himself in the fourth set. A reminder, these two men have met 5 times in the past. Guess who's won it 4 times? Stefanos Tsitsipas. So Jannik Sinner has a lot to prove wrong, lot of the stats and history to prove wrong. Can he do that? He's won against Tsitsipas in the Italian Open back in 2020, where he beat Tsitsipas 6-1, 6-7, 6-2. Is this going to be the moment where he beats Tsitsipas in a Grand Slam contest? They did meet last year, but of course Tsitsipas steamrolled through, winning in straight sets. And what do you guys think of the men's side now? I mean, with the kind of draw opening up, with everything that's developing, who do you guys see going through? Who's your pick to lift the Australian Open this time around? I'm going with Novak Djokovic. I mean, do you see anyone stopping him? Let me know. Of course, the big news, Felix Auger-Aliassime is out, and the Netflix curse continues to be real. Now, nobody remains. Nobody remains out of the 10 men and women who are part of the Netflix series. All of them are out of the Australian Open. Felix was the lone survivor. He too losing today in 4 sets. So the curse is real as it can get. Well, it's time to proceed. It's time for the 4th set. Tsitsipas, of course, with that all-important toilet break, will need it, given this match could go into 5 sets. And I see a comment from Mars, set 4. And he believes Sinner will take this 6-4. Interesting. What do you guys think? Is it going Sinner's way? Is it going Tsitsipas's way? Well, if it does go with Stefanos, it's game, set, match. I mean, he'll close things. But if Sinner does take the 4th set, I don't think he's going to lose this match. I mean, I think with that momentum that he'll have created for himself, winning sets 3 and 4, like he did against Futsovic in the previous round, I think Sinner will take the 5th set too. So, in my view, if Sinner wins the 4th, he wins the match. What do you guys think? That's how I see this one going. I mean, it's such quality tennis. I mean, look at both these men. They look drenched in sweat, giving it their all. Here we go. Set number 4. Tsitsipas serving to take the lead. 15 love. The all-important first game of the fourth set. Going to the body, Tsitsipas with his serve. Hits it long. Sinner, 30 love for Stefanos Tsitsipas. Forty love in no time. Tsitsipas, is the toilet break helping him? Has he got his mojo back? Some serious discussions there in the Tsitsipas camp. Some game plans, some strategies. He'll need all of it. He'll definitely need all of it. 40 love here. Should take this game comfortably. Sinner goes with a big forehand down the line. And too many unforced errors there from Jannik Sinner. Tsitsipas takes the first game in the fourth set. Look at the first serve placement at break point. On the at side, relying more on the wide serves with his first serves. Again, primarily to attack the backhand of Jannik Sinner. That has to be the strategy. He wants to go more towards the backhand and sort of push Jannik Sinner out of the court, open the court up, and do that perfect 1-2 that Tsitsipas does so well. Now, Jannik Sinner looking to make it 1 each, coming in to serve. Strategy. He wants to go more towards the backhand. Tsitsipas looking to hit that big forehand deep into the court, misses the backhand. Backhand's been troubling him a bit. He's got more results on the forehand side, Tsitsipas, in this match. Goes to the body of Stefanos Tsitsipas. 30 love, Jannik Sinner. If you're joining in new, do hit that subscribe button. This is Sarthak on QualityShot Tennis. If you're enjoying this live stream, hit that like button, drop in your comments, and it's such a good contest here, such a quality contest. Tsitsipas, Sinner, what a shot, what a forehand down the line, 40 love, and now Sinner looking to make it 1-all in the fourth set. Goes wide. Troubling that backhand, forcing the error on the backhand side from Tsitsipas. Jannik Sinner makes it 1 each in the fourth set. This match looks like it is going to be a marathon affair. That's what it looks like at this stage. will be interesting. Very interesting contest here. Love 15 on the Tsitsipas serve. A little opportunity. Sinner looking to attack the second serve now. Backhand return. Tsitsipas bounces on that forehand. Inside out. Perfect. Perfect shot there. Costly backhand error. I mean, on the run, Sinner's good with those backhands when he's running. He's got that ability to slide, but will be disappointed with that miss. Goes to the ad side. We've seen him go to the backhand of Sinner on those serves, and Sinner will be mighty disappointed with that miss. He had the opportunity. The court was open. Misses that forehand. And 40-15, Tsitsipas. Slicing it all the way, giving it their all. Sinner has the last laugh there. Still a game point for Tsitsipas. Sinner with that slide somehow brings that ball back into play and forces the air out of Tsitsipas. Back to deuce. Rupak Devangan says, I want this match to go to the fifth set, man. Absolutely, Rupak. This match deserves 5 sets. That's how good this contest is, and it's mighty deserving, truly deserving of 5 sets. Tsitsipas goes down the tee. Has that hit the net cord? It has. Another first serve opportunity. Deuce here. Here's the opportunity. Let's go, Jannik. Certainly. Big opportunity for Jannik Sinner. Can he force it to a break point? Tsitsipas blinks. And a break point now. Doing well, Rupak. How have you been doing? Happy to see you on this chat. Who do you see winning this? Do you see Jannik Sinner winning it, or do you think Tsitsipas can close this in 4 sets? To everyone joining in, share your thoughts. Let us know who you think is winning this match. And of course, like, share, and subscribe. Tsitsipas missing his first serve. Pressure mounting on the Greek. Breakpoint now for Jannik Sinner. Is this the moment where Sinner comes right back? He'll be mighty disappointed. He had the look, had the opportunity to go down the line with the backhand, but I like the approach from Tsitsipas. Came into the net, somehow forcing that error out of Jannik Sinner. Tsitsipas goes wide. Jannik Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Tsitsipas converting it into a forehand on the run. Sinner looking to come in. Hits that drop shot. Gets it to another break point. What a moment in the context of this match. Can he convert? And break point number 2. There's Rupak says, doing good, man. I'm not rooting for any of them. Just won this match to go to the 5th set and may the better player win. Beauty of a drop shot. I mean, certainly. What a drop shot. What a shot. Sinner looking to hit those balls deep into the Stefanos backhand. Tsitsipas keeping at it. What a rally. Finally, Tsitsipas with the drop shot. Sinner comes in, forces the air out of Tsitsipas, and he's broken again. Wow. 2-1. Jannik Sinner is back in this in the 4th set. What a match. What a contest. And I echo the same sentiments that you mentioned here, Rupak. Forza, Jannik breaks. Wow. Nerves of steel. Is he doing what he did against Futsovic? He lost the first 2 sets. 6-4, 6-4. What a comeback that was. Winning the next 3. He's lost the first 2 sets here. Again. 4-6, 4-6. Is he coming back? The way he's playing at the moment, Jannik Sinner looking unstoppable. Suddenly, that intensity that Tsitsipas was maintaining seems to have dropped a little. Seems to have lost his flow. And Jannik Sinner, I mean, those drop shots. Absolute gold from Jannik Sinner. Each of those drop shots, I mean, just showing us what class, what maturity this 21-year-old has. What a performer. 2-1, looking to make it 3-1 now. Jannik Sinner. The Italian against the Greek goes to the backhand side, goes down the tee, misses completely on that serve. Stefanos Tsitsipas. Can he keep that intensity? Can he bring that back? What we saw from him in those first 2 sets. At the moment, it's Jannik Sinner who's on a roll. However, Tsitsipas takes the first point in this game. Sinner, 2-1 in the 4th set. What a contest. Wowzer all the way. I mean, I see this going to 5 sets. What do you guys think? How deep do you think this match is going? How long do you think these 2 men will battle it out? Jannik Sinner with the serve. Goes wide. Has the open court. Goes back to the backhand. Tsitsipas goes down the line. Sinner goes back down the line. Forces the air out of Tsitsipas. Sinner there. 15 all. Sinner has that break. Has that opportunity. Wow. 2 hours, 49 minutes this match. There were moments where we thought Tsitsipas is going to close it in straight sets. That's what he did at the quarterfinals of the Australian Open last time when they met here. But this time around, things look different. Things look very different. It's a different Jannik Sinner. It's an energized Jannik Sinner. And that smash, that intensity continues. Jannik Sinner, 30-15, 2-1 up in the fourth. This has been a lung-blasting contest so far. Plenty of long points, without a doubt. Both these men putting everything out there. I mean, they look drenched in sweat. The athleticism, the fitness levels, outstanding. Quality tennis, quality rallies, endurance being tested all the way. 30-15 on the ad side. Tsitsipas has the opportunity here, goes inside out with that forehand, looks to come in, again inside out with that forehand. Tsitsipas! What a shot! Telling the crowd, this is my match. This is my moment. I'm going to close this in 4 sets. Can he? Can he? That's the moment where you see Sinner with that ability to stretch that open stance on the backhand side, the ability to slide. One of those few players who can do that so effortlessly on the backhand side, Jannik Sinner. What a performer. And now, 30 all. A little look, a little chance to come back into this for Tsitsipas. Can he force it to a break point? No, not at this point. Game point, Jannik Sinner. 2-1, 40-30. 15th seed at the Australian Open. I don't think that number really justifies how good he is. And I mean, that ranking isn't really showing the kind of class Jannik Sinner is. And he's proving it once again to the world that he's here to stay. He's got that big game mentality. He loves pressure, thrives under pressure, and is playing the finest quality tennis once again. Tsitsipas with that big inside-out forehand wanted to go down the line into the net in no time. Jannik Sinner up 3-1 in this fourth set. What a battle here. What do you guys think? Who's taking this? I mean, Tsitsipas can become Shanky, pass out of nowhere, lol. I mean, yeah, those shanks are something Tsitsipas is known for, and he certainly can't afford even one of them. Even one of them. He needs to play clean. He needs to keep percentage play going here. Here we go. What a shot. What a return. My goodness. Those angles, only Jannik Sinner produces these angles. I mean, if there's one other player who can produce those angles on the return that comes to mind, it's Jannik Sinner. It's Novak Djokovic. I mean, he's up there. He's up there with Novak Djokovic when it comes to returning, and he's showing us what a world-class player he is. Tsitsipas, 15 all, trailing 1-3 in the fourth set. What a contest. What a contest. What a fight. Brilliant all the way. Down the tee, Tsitsipas with that backhand. Sinner going back to Tsitsipas's backhand. Wants to force the error out of the backhand of Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas, yes, he forces that error out of Tsitsipas. 15-30. A big stat there. First serve points 100% for Sinner in this fourth set. 42% for Tsitsipas. 100 for Sinner. Who's taking this one? What do you guys think? Whose match is this? Goes out wide, misses it. Jannik Sinner looking to pounce here. He'll be looking to charge on this serve and create an opportunity for 2 break points. Jannik Sinner, backhand to backhand, and what a shot that from Tsitsipas. Has he got the line? No, he hasn't. 2 break points. Wow. What a moment this is. What an opportunity for Jannik Sinner to come right back into this match and take it to 5. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. So Lexi joining in here. Lexi, hello. Good to see you here. Going for Stefanos, she says, come on, my love. Can Stefanos come back into this? That's the big question, Lexi. At the moment, looking tough for him. Looking really difficult. Because Jannik Sinner is on a roll. Jannik Sinner on fire without a doubt. What are you doing, Stefanos? Is the question Lexi asks. Is the question a lot of us are asking. He had this match. He really had this match in his hands. He still hasn't lost it. I mean, he's leading 2-1, clearly. But the momentum has shifted. I mean, Sinner has just come out in a different avatar altogether in this 4th set. I mean, he's done this against Vuksovic. He lost the first 2 sets there, came back, won the next 3 in the previous round. Can he do the exact same today? Saves the 2 break points. Stefanos Tsitsipas, quality serving. 3 points on his serve there. Mars, how are you? Going for Stefanos. A lot of mixed support here coming in for both these men. The Greek up against the Italian. What do you guys think? Who's taking it? What a contest. What a fight. These are the contests you live for as a tennis fan, and you just want to... It's so good to see this. You want to cherish every moment of this fight, and it's just so wonderful to see quality hitting. Look at these ground strokes from both these men. Finally forcing the air out of Tsitsipas. And look at the Sinner camp. Look at the intensity. They know how important this game is. If Sinner breaks here, he's up a double break in the 4th set, which means he's pretty much closing this 4th set out. He's going to take it. That's how important this break is for Jannik Sinner. Rupak says Steph's level has gone down significantly and he's missing that confidence. Certainly. I mean, that change in Steph's mentality is visible. Charges into the net, Tsitsipas, and smashes it. Pumps himself up, telling the world, I'm not done. I'm here. The Greek fans celebrating, and like you mentioned here, Rupak, Jannik is getting into Steph's head, it seems. Yes, he has entered that psyche of Tsitsipas. He's troubling his mind. He maybe is reminding Tsitsipas of what he did in the previous round when he came back from 2 sets down. I'm sure Tsitsipas knows Jannik can do that. And is that playing on Tsitsipas's mind? Tsitsipas now, with the game point, out of nowhere, he's back into this game. Can he save it? Can he take it and make it 2-3? That's the big question. Lexi, I'll be answering your question right away. Give me a moment. Tsitsipas misses his first serve. Well, the big Felix Auger-Aliassime, the Canadian, is out, Lexi. The Netflix curse continues. And Tsitsipas saves it here, takes this game, and the contest continues. The battle, the roller coaster ride that this match has been. Up and down, back and forth. What a match. Felix Auger-Aliassime, Lexi, going out, and the only member in the Netflix clan out of the 10 featured on the series Breakpoint, the only member remaining was Felix, and he too has been knocked out of the Australian Open. So the curse proving to be pretty real. What do you guys think? Is the Netflix curse real? What are your thoughts? Let me know. This is Quality Shot Tennis. If you're liking this video, do hit the like button, do share, and of course, subscribe. And let me know your predictions in the chat box. Play-by-play commentary here, enjoying this absolute thriller of a match. What a match. What a match. Lexi believes the Netflix curse is real, and I'm sure a lot of us feel it is absolutely real. 57% of people have gone for Tsitsipas in the YouTube poll. Well, a lot of support still pouring in for the Greek. They believe he can come back here. He can still close this. I think otherwise. I think Jannik Sinner is taking this to the fifth. And a big stat, I mean, if you just see points played on serve, 129 to 96, 129 for Tsitsipas. Now, new balls, the man with his serve, Jannik Sinner, looking to take it to 4-3. Sam joins us. Hola, hola. Nice to see you, Sam. Who do you see winning this one? Lot of people now joining us. Happy to see that. Do share your predictions. Sinner will be mighty disappointed. He's hit that backhand long. Had the look, had the opportunity. Sam supporting Sinner. The Italian receiving a lot of support too. Lexi says, Faizan, sorry for missing a lot of matches today. Super busy at work. No worries, Lexi. No worries, Lexi. And Faizan from Quality Shot Tennis says, Sarthak, you look a bit like an Indian Jannik Sinner with your current outfit. Thank you, Faizan. I mean, I did see him in his hoodie avatar, in his hoodie outfit at the US Open. So I get where that comment comes from. Thank you. No worries. We had 3 different people for 3 different streams. Lexi, I hope you can join us for all our streams from now and enjoy, and do subscribe, share if you haven't. Always happy to have you on our stream on Quality Shot Tennis. What a contest. What a contest. And Sinner 30-15 with the break, with the opportunity to keep his nose ahead in this 4th set. Can he keep going? That's the big question. Can he take this 4th set? The big kick serve to the backhand side of Tsitsipas. The jump on the backhand from Sinner, forcing the error, and Tsitsipas believes it was in. What is Tsitsipas complaining about here? He's disappointed. He had the look. Close call. That's how close it was. Oh, how close was that? Almost got it. 40-15. What a match. What a contest. Oh my God. Absolutely fantastic. 40-15, 3-2. Looking to make it 4 games to 2. Jannik Sinner down the tee. Takes it 4 games to 2. And like Sam said, let's go, Sinner. Let's go all the way in this 4th set. Tsitsipas needs to do something here. Needs to bring out that A+ game that we saw from him in the first 2 sets. Tsitsipas 2 games to 4, serving in that all-important 7th game here. To everyone joining in, share your thoughts, share your predictions. We have Such a battle here. Such a wonderful contest here. Sinner. Wow. Wow. How did he get the racket in play there? What a get by Sinner. I mean, how did he do that? How did he do that? I'm asking the exact same question. What a get by Sinner. I mean, right place, such good hands, such good timing, such class, such talent. How does he do that? How does he know that this is where the ball is coming? That judgment, perfect. Love 15 on the Tsitsipas serve. Sinner is who Sam is backing. Quality shot tennis. I am Sam. Sarthak, who are you backing to win? I am backing Jannik Sinner to win. I am backing Jannik Sinner to win. A big call, a bold call. I know it's not going to be easy, but I think Sinner is going to get this one. I hope he gets this one. I mean, with the mental fortitude he's showing here, and with the kind of skill set he has, I really wish he could get this. I really hope he could get this. But Stefanos Tsitsipas, I mean, he's not going to give it away. I mean, he's going to keep fighting. The margins are so small in this match. These two are just at it. It's such a close call. Seb Korda. I mean, you're speaking of Seb Korda there. I mean, we'll come to that. But 3 break points for Jannik Sinner to make it 5-2 in the 4th set. We've seen Tsitsipas save all of these break points in this match. He's been in this situation. He saved them. Can he do it once again? What a contest. What a match. Saves 1. Stefanos. Can he save 2? He's got to save 2 more. I mean, I didn't even know Korda won. Lexi, I mean, you have to know that. He is making waves. What a performer. I mean, Seb Korda, the American, is on fire. Absolute fire. Tsitsipas looking to save 2 more. Misses his first serve on the deuce side. Second serve. Sinner looking to attack with the backhand. Tsitsipas with that big forehand, forcing the error out of Jannik Sinner. He saved 2. Can he save 1 more? That's me when Rafa plays. Wow. I will come to Lexi's comment in a bit. Tsitsipas saves the 3rd break point with a big ace on the ad side. Wow. This is some high quality serving from Stefanos. I mean, that's the moment when you need your first serve the most. And Tsitsipas has his serve come to his rescue. How good was that? It's back to deuce. He saved 3 break points. Stefanos Tsitsipas. Can he keep this going? Can he keep the momentum in his favor? At the moment, Sinner wants another break point. Tsitsipas with that inside-out forehand has taken it to game point. Wow. What a match. This game alone, close to 4.5 minutes. Lexi says, I was only able to catch a few of Rybakina's match, and now Stefanos. I came in at the 4th set. Hopefully Rublev wins 2 tomorrow. And Tsitsipas survives a scare, saves 3 break points there. Wow. What a match. Roberto joining in from Facebook. Forza Sinner. I may not understand. I believe that's Italian, but from whatever I get, he's backing Sinner. He's backing the Italian. And I mean, who wouldn't with the kind of performance Sinner is showing? Wow. Wow, all the way. I mean, what a comeback. Those drop shots in the third and the fourth set. I mean, that is some class, some touch. I mean, he is gutsy. It takes so much talent to convert offense into those delicate, simple drop shots. Makes them look so effortless. Sinner does that so effortlessly. When you think he's going to go for that big winner, he comes up with a slight grip change and deceives the opponent. He's done that time and again when it comes from that technical point of view. But speaking of the temperament, this 21-year-old is far more matured. I mean, he's got such a phenomenal temperament. Nothing like a 21-year-old. I mean, he's fantastic in the head, and that's why I think he's one player who I see winning multiple slams. But the bigger question is, can he win this match? Can he win this fourth round match against Stefanos Tsitsipas? Tsitsipas, of course, someone who wants to get to that first major title. He's someone who's had a wonderful Australian Open so far, winning without dropping a set before this match, without dropping his serve. But today, the story is different. Very different. Thank you, Sam. I mean, it's about time. It's high time one of these players comes up, wins a slam. That's how much talent, how much potential they possess. It's just a matter of living up to that insane amount of talent. If you are enjoying this live stream, drop in your comments and please like and share and hit that subscribe button. This is Sarthak on Quality Shot Tennis. We are experiencing some tennis here. What a match. A fourth round match giving us such thrill. Backhand to backhand, and finally forcing the error. Sinner forcing the error out of Tsitsipas. 40 love. Looking to make it 5-3. And get one game away from winning this and taking it to a fifth. How important is this point? Can Sinner make it 5-3? Misses the first serve, went out wide. How close was that? Jannik Sinner will look to go big on the second serve with that big kick serve. Out wide, inside out forehand, down the line, and forcing the air out of Tsitsipas. One game away from taking this to a fifth set. Jannik Sinner showing us all what a fighter he is. What a fighter he is. Three 3-5 now. Tsitsipas serving to stay in the fourth set. I would agree with you, Sam. Sinner is injury prone, and I too would hope he makes it all the way. The kind of footwork he brings on the court, the lateral movements, scary sometime on those ankles. He does have that ability, to impress us with his footwork, but at the same time can be scary with the injuries for him. Sinner's serve is much improved in the last year. I agree with you. I mean, Faizan, that is one asset of his game that he's worked on immensely, and it's showing. It's showing on the big points. I mean, it's showing for both of them. Tsitsipas relying heavily on his first serves too. Now, 15 love. Tsitsipas looking to make it 4-5 in the fourth set. 30 love now. Tsitsipas needs those serves, needs that big first serve. Misses it here, or 30 love, or the due side, looking to go down the tee. Lexi, I have been someone who really believes in the potential of Jannik Sinner. I've been backing him from 2020. I really think this guy is made for tennis. He's made to win multiple Grand Slams. So I still believe he's going to take this match. I mean, so my pick is Jannik Sinner. What do you guys think? Tsitsipas has that ability to break the sort of flow that Sinner has created. But again, Tsitsipas needs to get his mind and temperament right. We've seen it over the years. When it comes to such moments, he does have the technical ability, but when it comes to his temperament, it's not the strongest. And that concerns me about him. What do you guys think? Who are you picking? Who are you seeing as the winner? Sinner one game away from taking this to a fifth. Wow. I like that comment from Lexi. She believes she is Stefanos' girlfriend, so him for sure. Why not? Why not? Why would you not want your boyfriend to win? If you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, like, share, comment, and drop in your predictions. Who do you see as the winner of this big contest? Sinner looking to take this into the fifth. 5-4. Sinner with the serve. Goes down the tee. Somehow Tsitsipas manages to get that back into play, and this rally continues. Backhand to backhand. One with the double hander, one with the single hander. And this time Tsitsipas takes it. Love 15 here. Jannik Sinner. He needs these 4 points if he wants to take this to the fifth. Tsitsipas needs 3 to level things. It's 15 all. What a serve. Down the tee. Clean hitting. What a match. I mean, they've given everything out there, and right at the start, we were discussing possibilities of this being a marathon, and it really is proving to be one. Down the tee, backed with a wide serve, showing us his absolute genius with the serves there. I mean, 3 points at 5-4 in the fourth set. What cannot ask for anything better. I mean, Jannik Sinner is just so good with that serve. And like you mentioned, Faizan, on QualityShot tennis, his serve has improved, and it certainly has. And it's showing in the big moments. In the big moments. That's where it matters the most. Second serve here. Oh, just when we were speaking of his serve, he comes up with a double fault. Went for that extra bit on the second serve. How close was that? How close was that? 30 all now. 2 points from taking this into a fifth. 2 points from leveling it for Tsitsipas. Lexi believes Stefanos can break here. Well, Sinner, set point. And for everyone, if you want to get access to all the perks, hit that link. The link is right there. And don't forget to subscribe. Jannik Sinner, this is the moment where he can take this into the fifth set. Big serve on the body. It's going to 5. What a match. What a contest. 5 sets. Absolutely deserves. This match deserves 5 sets. Anything less would not do justice to both these players. To the Italian, to the Greek, to all the Italian fans, Greek fans in the Rod Laver Arena. Anything less than 5 would not do justice. And that's what we're going to see. What we're going to witness. What do you guys think now? Who's taking it? Who is winning this in the fifth set? A summary of the fourth set. You can see the first percentage did drop. 64 for Tsitsipas, 48 for Jannik Sinner, and he still manages to win it. I mean, both of them were serving in close to 75 in the first 2 sets. So a major drop there. But again, the winners, 9 and 9. So not much to separate them. And now, let me know what you guys think. I really felt this was going to go to 5, and it's happening. It is happening. Who do you guys see winning from here? I would not want to see the heartbreak that one of these players will have to go through, but that's sport. That's how brutal it is. They've given everything, but there's going to be only one champion from this one going into the quarterfinals. Who's it going to be? What are your thoughts? Let me know. Who do you predict to win the fifth? Sarah believes it's Sinner. What do you guys think? Who's taking it? Tsitsipas has that edge because he will be serving first. That's going to be crucial as we head deeper into this fifth set. Mars has maintained right from the third set that Sinner will take this. And he still believes that. Tsitsipas, the first point of the fifth set. Sinner has the look there. And how close is this? How close is this? Sinner! Oh my God. Oh, how did he hit that into the net? How did he miss that? He is someone who can hit that shot in his sleep. The easiest smashes for Jannik Sinner, and that is exactly what pressure does. Feeling it, clearly feeling it. An easy smash, an easy put away straight into the net. 30 love now. Is this a new Tsitsipas? Is this an re-energized Tsitsipas? Is Tsitsipas coming back into this? First 2 points, very solid. Well, I'm surprised no one took a bathroom break too. I mean, that's surprising. And each of them very focused on the job at hand, want to get done with this. Maybe a break would have helped, but none of them took it. That was Djokovic smashed by Jannik. Rupak. Lot of things between Djokovic and Jannik. looking similar. I mean, when you think of the returning ability, when you think of the backhand sliding ability, when you think of that smash into the net, all of that, Djokovic-esque, certainly. Tsitsipas, 40-15. Another close call that. But this first game, very impressive. Very good serving. Short points. That's what Tsitsipas needs, and that's what he's doing here. Finishes it with an ace down the tee. One love. Has that lead, has that nose in front. In the fifth set, how crucial is this going to be in the context of the fifth set? Being right ahead. We've seen Sinner having the edge when it comes to starting the sets with his serve, but this time Sinner has that. Tsitsipas has that. I stand corrected in the fifth set, and that could be a psychological edge as we go deeper into the fifth set. Can Jannik Sinner keep that flow going? Two each. What a comeback Sinner has shown. He lost the first two sets in his previous round with the exact same scoreline. 4-6, 4-6. The exact same today. 4-6, 4-6. He came back against Futsovic. Finished with a bagel against him. 6-love. Can he do the same today? I don't think the bagel's happening, but can he come back? Can he come back like he did in the previous round? Takes the first point, Jannik Sinner. 15-love. What do you guys think? Who do you believe is taking this? What a match. Goes out wide. Jannik Sinner forces the error from the backhand of Tsitsipas. It's 30-love. Jannik Sinner. That's the drop shot. And that's what we have seen throughout this match. How good is he with that touch? The ability to quickly change the grip, to deceive your opponent in no time. I mean, how effortlessly he does it. One of the very few players on the tour who can do that with such ease. And he's done it time and again in this match. So many forehand drop shots from Jannik Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Backhand to backhand. The battle of the single-handed backhand and the double-handed backhand. Slice is coming in now. And the error from Tsitsipas. One each here. Our man Faizan from QualityShot Tennis believes it's Sinner's match and he'll take it 7-5 in the fifth. I too believe Sinner's taking this. We could be wrong. What do you guys think? Will Stefanos take this? Will the Greek emerge victorious? Trying to wrong foot Jannik Sinner there. Stefanos, wow! The doubles play helping him in that volley. We've seen him play with his brother at the Australian Open, having lost recently. But definitely the net play, the volleys, looking so solid, looking so good. Takes that first point, Tsitsipas. What do you guys think? Who's winning this? What is the result of this fifth set? Make your predictions here. The chat box is open. Jannik Sinner, 15 all, has a tiny opportunity. Not letting this serve from Tsitsipas trouble him, at least in that point. from the deuce court. Tsitsipas goes down the tee and reminds me of the great server Andy Roddick. How good was that down the tee? How quick was that down the tee? Powerful. 207 kilometers per hour. Explosive serving from Tsitsipas. What a match. 30-15, fifth set, the fourth round of the Australian Open. A lot of predictions suggesting it's going to be 7-5 for Jannik Sinner. What do you guys think? Where are the Steph fans? Where are the Tsitsipas fans? 30 all. Pressure. Crazy amounts of pressure. (40-30) for Tsitsipas. Game point. The serve has been good. Both these men have relied heavily on the serve, and that's exactly why it's working. It's working because they know when to bring in that serve to the backhand side, troubling the backhand, and clearly Tsitsipas with his serve coming to the rescue there. 2-1, Sinner trailing. Tsitsipas coming out of a crucial hole there. Big serves doing the damage. Norman and me were chatting earlier in the first 2 sets, and clearly at that point it did look like it was going to be straight sets for the Greek god. I mean, that's how one-sided it looked. I mean, the scoreline suggested it was one-sided. It wasn't a one-sided affair. It may have been 6-4, 6-4, but Sinner was right there. Sinner was up there with Tsitsipas. It was just neck and neck. And he just kept pressing, and finally the results were visible in the third and the fourth sets. He didn't start in the best possible manner. Jannik Sinner in the fifth, that smash into the net, he'll be mighty disappointed, dejected with it. Had the look, had the opening, but now he has to keep this going if he wants to win this. 1-2, he trails. Jannik Sinner with the serve. Another smash from Jannik Sinner, going long. Oh my God, what has happened to his smashing ability? This one was as close as it can get. Oh, barely caught the line, and those smashes, he can't afford to miss them. He really can't afford to miss them. I'll be coming to your question, Norman, in a bit. Sinner with his serve now. Love 15, missing the first serve. Big second serve here now. Just when we spoke of serves coming to the rescue, his serve has let him down here. Double fault. Jannik Sinner, love 30. What is happening here? Benny believes Sinner will lose this game. Love 30. Norman, to answer your question, Sinner definitely did raise the level of his game. Definitely. Oh, Sinner, Sam, what is happening here? Can he bring back his serves? A first serve to the body. Love 30. Jannik Sinner with the forehand goes to the Backhand side hits it long. Love 43 break points for Stefanos Tsitsipas. Is this the moment where Tsitsipas is right back into it in the fifth set? Oh my God. What a moment. What a moment in the context of this match. Another Joko smash by Jannik in the fifth set. What a moment. What a moment now. I seem to be having a little issue with the match coverage. Saves one. Crucial. Sam believes Sinner does this in the fifth set most of the time. 2 break points now. Can Jannik Sinner save these? Sinner. Backhand. Forehand of Tsitsipas. And what a rally. What a contest. What a contest. Look at the depth on these ground strokes. Look at the angles from Sinner. Can he save this? Almost hits that long, Jannik Sinner. He saves one more. He saves 2 major break points in the fifth set. Three gifts by Jannik. 3 break points clowning. 2 have been saved, Rupak. We're seeing everything in this fifth set. We definitely are. In fact, all 3 break points have been saved here. Major. Jannik Sinner showing us all his mental fortitude. What a performer. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Quick sip of water, but this match is mouth-watering. I don't think I need water. I mean, what a match. Unbelievable. Can Sinner close this? Can Sinner? He can! Wow! Jannik Sinner has actually saved 3 break points. And like you right here, Steph, clowning mentally. Rupak, I mean, wow. What did Stefanos do to lose that game? And what did Jannik do to maintain his temperament, to keep his composure? Benny, yes, you did. You did tell us. Wow. 2 games each. That was some escape. Mighty close. How did Sinner pull himself out of jail there? I have no idea. Only Sinner knows what was going on in his head to somehow survive that scare. Wow. What a match. What a game in the context of this match. 2 games each. 5-all. Tsitsipas goes out wide. Sinner into the net, forcing Sinner with that error. What a match. What a contest. Magnificent is probably an understatement for that hold from Jannik Sinner. Tsitsipas going into the body, forcing that error once again and again. The serves, those 3 points. Norman injured with the celebrations. Well, it's all happening. It's all happening across the world. Tennis fans having a treat, an absolute visual treat with these 2 gentlemen, with these 2 warriors rather. 30-15 on the Tsitsipas serve now. Tsitsipas relying heavily on his serve throughout this match, gets a big one there. Sinner going for that extra bit, hits it long. Now Tsitsipas 2 game points, 40-15. What do you guys think? If Tsitsipas makes this 3-2, is Sinner losing it from there, or is Sinner coming back? What do you guys predict? If you're new to the stream, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. This is Sarthak on QualityShot Tennis. What a match we have here. Tsitsipas looking to make it 3-2 in the 5th. Big serve. Sinner somehow gets that return, charging in on the counter. Jannik Sinner, Tsitsipas with that big backhand. Sinner with the drop shot. Has he got enough? No, not really. Not really. This time, the drop shot being read by Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas has had enough of those drop shots from the forehand side of Sinner. Clearly not wanting to entertain another one. Wins it. 3-2. He leads. Tsitsipas has his nose ahead in this one. What a contest. Who do you see taking it home? Let me know in the chat box. I still feel Sinner might just prevail in this one. The Greek has woken up, says Sam. The Greek has certainly woken up. Tsitsipas has more experience in 5th sets. That's a big point. Definitely more experience in 5th sets, Norman. I agree. And it's that experience that might just prove to be the deciding factor for him. Let's wait and watch. What a match. What a match. I mean, it's just such a coincidence that in the previous round for Sinner, the scoreline in the first 2 sets was the exact same, a replica of it. And he managed to come back. He's looking at doing the exact same thing here. He trails 2-3. Sinner, second serve. Big second serve into the body. Gutsy, courageous, big forehand. Somehow Tsitsipas brings that back in and he's forced the error. Oh my God. I mean, it's not really a forced error, because how can Sinner miss that? Such a disappointment for his box to see him hit that straight into the net. He really needed to close that point. Had the court completely open. Sinner, how crucial is that error going to prove? in the context of this set. Goes with that big serve down the team, misses it. Love 15, second serve, pressure mounting on Jannik Sinner. Tsitsipas, big return, big shot from on the forehand side to the forehand of Sinner. Another big shot to the forehand of Sinner with the open court. Tsitsipas. Wow, love 30. Wow, absolutely fantastic. Tsitsipas has indeed woken up the Greek, the 24-year-old, the highest remaining seed at the Australian Open, is wide awake. Stefanos to win, says Francis. Love 30 on the Sinner serve. Misses his first serve. Is this that moment where Tsitsipas will step in? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a match. What a match. 3 break points once again for Tsitsipas. The story continues. We saw him with 3 break points moments ago. Surviving that scare, Sinner has to go through it once again. Sam believes Stefanos will definitely take this. What do you guys think? Is Stefanos taking this time around? What a moment. Gets the first serve in. Sinner. Wrong footing Tsitsipas. Big point that. Are we seeing a repeat of what we saw in the previous 3 break points that Sinner saved? He saved one here. This is scary for the Sinner camp. For them to go through this, watching their man save breakpoints after breakpoints. In the 5th set, he saved one here. He saved 3 in the previous game. He has to do it all over again. 15-40. Jannik Sinner. Can he get that first serve? He can! Oh my God. On the slice with that ace, just when he needed it the most. Well, Sam did doubt his ability to save these. He saved 2. Can he save one more? What do you guys think? Can he save the final breakpoint of this game? He needs the first serve. He really needs his first serve. He gets it. He does get that first serve. Tsitsipas on the charge. Tsitsipas with those back forehands to the backhand side of Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner now with the forehand. Jannik with the big forehand. Jannik goes long. He's been broken. Oh my goodness. No, he cannot, Sam. He has been broken. It's 4-2. Tsitsipas has taken the lead. The celebrations begin in the Tsitsipas box. The Greek fans across the world have every reason to rejoice in this. Can their man keep it going? What's happening here? Tsitsipas with the ball toss. It's 4-2. The first serve. The crucial 7th game. The first point goes to Tsitsipas. 15 love. A great job, in fact, Francis. Not just a good job. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Can Sinner still produce miracles? Can he do what he did in the previous round? He won the 5th set against Fucsovic after having lost the first 2, 6-2. Wow. Can he still believe in himself? Can he back himself? At this point, it's Tsitsipas all the way. Steph is absolutely on a roll. He is walking on water. The Greek is on fire, and his serves are explosions. Look at those serves. 210 kilometers per hour, that ace. 40 love to make it 5 games to 2. Tsitsipas is in a hurry. Sinner hitting the net cord, his forehand, forcing the error. In fact, that's an unforced error, I would say. Tsitsipas would not have wanted to shank that. I mean, that's an image, that's a story of Tsitsipas, those backhand shanks. How often do we see that from him? But he has it. He has the moment for it's all about him now. 40-15. Norman believes it's over for his guy. 40-15. Tsitsipas goes wide. Celebrations. Pumped. Ecstatic. Jubilant. 5 games to 2. Tsitsipas is 1 game away from making it to the Australian Open quarterfinals. They met in the quarterfinals last year. These two men, Tsitsipas won that in straight sets. This time, it's into a 5-set marathon where Sinner looking to trouble Tsitsipas, but Tsitsipas has taken it to another level. He's suddenly back in this. His serves, absolute explosions. 1 game away, 1 step away from entering the quarterfinals. The man on your screen, the Greek sensation, the 24-year-old. So much has been spoken about him over the years, about what he can do as the front runner in the next generation. He's come, he's gone, he's faded away. But now with this Australian Open, is this the story of Steph? Is this where he tells the world he still is the front runner when it comes to the next gen? The man ready to serve is Jannik Sinner, the 21-year-old, showing maturity beyond his years. With all the sweat, with all of that hard running, the ball kid there, just helping Jannik Sinner with just cleaning that baseline. You don't want to see any injury at this stage of the match. It'll be such a shame if one of them has to slip. Clearly, Sinner takes the first point. 15 games to love. 15 points to love. So much emotion. Lots happening here. Misses the first serve. Jannik Sinner. That inside-out forehand from Steph. Looking to attack Sinner. He can't afford to miss those forehands. He just cannot. 15 all. 3 points. And Tsitsipas will book a place in the men's quarterfinals. Jannik Sinner. I will have to agree with you, at least for this set, Norman. The serve hasn't been up there for Sinner. But that forehand, absolutely phenomenal. Inside out. Federer-like forehand, Federer-like finish. Jannik Sinner-like finish. I mean, he would want to call it his own. He's certainly shown so many such absolutely brilliant shots throughout this match. And he needs more of those. Look at those. Look at those forehands. How hard has he finished that forehand down the line like a missile? You couldn't see that shot. You just couldn't see it. I hope Steph goes deep, says Faizan from Quality Shot Tennis. A big opportunity for him to make a final. Yes, without a doubt, if Steph wins this, he's the only seed with the highest ranking remaining in the draw. And what a story it's been, this Australian Open. I mean, well, Sinner, he's having to deal with a fly there himself. But I mean, out of the, he's still managing to smile with all the pressure. So good to see that. So good to see him enjoying his tennis even at this stage. And we all would hope that whoever wins this goes deep, at least to the semis or the final, and maybe win it. Whoever wins this, I mean, that's the kind of quality. That's the quality of tennis these two have produced. Sinner missing that. And it's interesting to note that of the 16 men that have made it to the fourth round, one of them, a certain Serbian, has won 21 Grand Slams. The remaining 15 haven't won even a single Grand Slam. That's how interesting the story of the 16 men in the fourth round has been in this Australian Open. 40-30, Jannik Sinner. 2-5, he trails in the fifth set. Everything happening. The ball kids coming on the court, the flies running over. Flies looking to, I mean, divine intervention for one of them, maybe. Who knows? Who is that going to help? 3-5. Jannik Sinner trails. It's now Tsitsipas with the serve in the fifth set. I wouldn't call myself a Roger guy, but huge amounts of respect for him. And what a legend of the sport. No, man. Tsitsipas now with the serve. Looking to get that 1-2. Is it going to be? No. I mean, how many winners will Tsitsipas have to hit to win? In fact, Sinner hits that long. Talk of effort, talk of commitment. I absolutely love Rafa too. I mean, I'm not revealing who is my favorite from the big three. Maybe if you check out some of my earlier work, you would know who I back most. But I'll not reveal it now. I have huge amounts of respect for all three of them because this moment isn't about them. This moment is entirely about these two men. It's about Tsitsipas. It's about Jannik Sinner. And Tsitsipas is 2 points away from winning this mega clash. Sam trying to shift focus here, but let's keep the focus on the two men here. Jannik Sinner, 15-30, needs these 3 points if he wants to stay alive, and Tsitsipas needs two more. Good question from Norman. Well, baby Fed Dimitrov did lose yesterday, so maybe the Fed fans are a little disappointed, still getting over that loss from Dimitrov. Baby Fed. Tsitsipas has now earned 2 match points. Sam believes it's over. The Sinner fans would not want to believe it's over. Is it the final nail in this coffin for Jannik Sinner. Tsitsipas, 2 match points. What a match. 5-3. First serve. Stefanos Tsitsipas has done it. His face sums up what this victory means to him. The Greek woke up once again in the 5th set. So good to see them both with this huge amounts of respect for each other at the net. Tsitsipas, take a bow. This is your day, and this is probably your slam to win. The highest remaining men's seed in the draw. Stefanos Tsitsipas has shown us all what he is made of. The temperament was questioned. He has been criticized for his mind, but today it was his mind, it was his mental fortitude that got him beyond the finish line. Exactly 4 hours on the clock. What a match. Rod Laver Arena. Every single person getting their money is absolutely worth it. We couldn't have asked for anything better. Happy all the way, says Francis. The Greek fans will certainly be happy all the way. And wishing all of you a great day. It's been an absolute pleasure and privilege covering this 4th round contest for all of you, and I hope you enjoyed. I hope all of you enjoyed it as much as I did. I mean, it's been such a thrill ride, such a roller coaster ride. And thank you for joining in. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. And if you liked it, do like this video, do share it with your friends and family. I'm Sarthak on Quality Shot Tennis, signing off, and would love to meet all of you right here very soon. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a great day.